What's going on, everybody? We are back in Astroneer today. I played 2 days ago after the patch came out. I didn't realize the patch was coming out. That's how well I follow the games I play. And we played for about 3 hours, I think, and then I took a break, and then we played for another 4 hours. And I had started a brand new game. We had our base here on Silva that we made really quickly and was really, not laid out properly. And we made it to Glacio, which I always go to Glacio second because that's where you get the most research per research item. So I always make my main base on Glacio, which is usually an issue because the power is not the best. But I made my base on Glacio, and then when I logged off, I said that the next day, which was yesterday, I was going to go in and I was going to flatten out where my base was at, and I was going to spread it out and make it all better. So I did that yesterday, and I've been having a problem since December where my computer will crash. I get a Windows Insider build has run into an issue. My audio will start glitching like it's a remix, and then it'll freeze and restart my computer. So yesterday I spent about 2 hours flattening out, moving the base around, and then I gathered some resources and whatnot, and before I could save it, my computer crashed. And so I didn't get back on Astroneer. I was like, I don't want to see it. I don't want to know. I'm not going to deal with it right now. And so I just got on it here a minute ago, and it had me on Silva. I had my little tractor and trailer. I only have one trailer on this planet. I never made the other two yet. But I was off in the mountains, and I had a load of copper behind me, which is promising because that was after I had moved the base around on Glacier. So hopefully, luckily, it had saved. I haven't gone back yet. I just logged in, drove the tractor back to the base, put a bunch of copper on the smelter, and then started all over again. So 1 second, hold on. Okay, so I just barely got back here to the base. I dropped the copper off on the smelter, and the way I had this set up when I started streaming, I was looking at the sunset, but by the time everything started, the sun was gone. And I can't really call it the sun, the star. The star was gone. So, so as you can see, the base here is very small. I haven't done a whole lot to this base because I make the main base over on Glacio. But it looks like all the copper is done. And that's what I came back here for, was copper. Actually, the main reason I came back here was I need to build this. Actually, it looks like the ground's not level. Let's level this all out. And you can see I got the 2 research because I always have 2 research on the base, and when you start on this planet, you have to have a base, obviously. But I want to put this down right about here. I mean, this base is important, but it's not as important as Glacio. Glacio is where I take everything back. Oh man, that is crooked. So we'll put this like here, maybe? Yeah. And then I have the items to build. And you can see it's a mess. Like I said, this base doesn't matter to me as much as my other base. I mainly came here to get copper. Well, I might as well grab some aluminum. Oh, my backpack is full. And like I was saying before, if you want to stack resources, if you look where you're moving the circle, that white circle, if you put it to where the circle is right around the piece on top, it'll land flat on top. So, and you can go, if there's no wind blowing, you can usually go like 3 or 4 high. But then if the wind starts blowing, it'll blow it over. So, yeah, there we go. Aluminum is not a big commodity I need to get on this planet because aluminum is on every planet. Oh crap, I have copper right there. Usually I have something up in that spot. Okay. So what we need to build right now is the atmospheric condenser, and I don't remember if it's medium or large. Let's see. It's right here. Okay, so we're going to build that. And then on this planet, and if you haven't been watching, which most people haven't probably, the way I do my atmospherics is you see that argon's on 2 planets, hydrogen's on 3 planets and a moon, nitrogen's on 3 planets, sulfur's on 2 planets, methane's on 2 planets, helium's only on 1. So what I do is I go backwards. I say, okay, Atrox, I will only mine helium. That's the only place you can get helium. Methane, I will get on Novus, which is a moon of Vicena. So helium, Atrox, methane, Novus, sulfur on Calidor, nitrogen on here, Silva, hydrogen on Vicena, argon on Glacium. So that way I don't have to switch my atmospheric condensers on different planets. I just put one on the planet and then I put it on the B stand over here. It's probably not the most, well, I mean, you get a lot of gases that way, but I usually have more than I need. And like the sulfur I don't use. Hey Steve! What you doing? I figured I'd stream now and that way I'll be able to haunt your stream tonight. Oh, you know what I just realized too? I don't have... Alright, so normally what I do is I get titanium and I make these guys the B silos because they hold 24. But I didn't bring any with me. So what we'll do for now, we'll just make the small storage or medium storage, which takes resin. And so you never stop working. You're either working or you're watching kids working. So if you click on this button here, you'll keep making it until you run out of what you have. Well, welcome to the stream, Steve. There's plenty of room. You're probably the only one watching. The medium storage is these guys here. You see they hold 8. It takes 2 resin to build it, and I have 4 on me. So if I hit this, then it'll make 2 of them. It'll use all the resources I have. So it's actually printing on my body. Isn't that lovely? But when it prints, it won't look like that. It'll be in its little packaged box. So, and like I said, this base is not built at all. This is, see, and there's the second one starting on that. Oh wow, yeah. Junie said she had to work with actual people today, so. All right, so I have no more left. It's set up to do it again. If I grab 2 more resin, it'll make another one. I don't need another one, so I don't want it to automatically make that. These are small enough to fit on my backpack, so we want to run them over here. And since I have the oxygenator back here in this corner, anything that's connected to this via the power, which is the yellow stripe down the middle, you can see it's full. But the blue line on the outside means it's also connected to oxygen, and that's what this bar is out here. So as long as I'm within a certain distance of any of these that are connected, I will be connected to oxygen. So you want to take and put these guys here until I make the big ones. Unpack them, and they'll unpack standing up. And then you just flatten them out by hitting F. Okay, and then what did I say I was going to do here at Vicena? I was going to, or Silva, I was going to make nitrogen. Either nitrogen or hydrogen. So let's see, nitrogen or hydrogen. Which one is made more? Hydrogen is 75. Nitrogen's 100. We'll do nitrogen on here. And if you I have the setup made, so it'll gather all the gas, and it will fill one up and then leave it, unless I click the keep making button. Then it will fill one container up, move it off to the side, and keep going until all 8 spots are full, plus the one in the middle is full. So you turn it on. See, it's gathering some in there. I don't remember what nitrogen is used for. The main goal that I've seen so far, Steve, is I'll show you here in a second. I'm going to fly back to my. This is the starter planet, so that's why my base is all just, thrown together. But I needed to put the nitrogen collector here. My main base is on another planet called Glacium, where your research is a lot more. See, I have 29,000 research right now because of what's going on over there. So you see that's filled up 1. So once this is completely filled up, it'll move over there and it'll start making the next one. Alright, so we needed copper from here, and we needed to put that up. Let me show. Okay, Steve, so every planet, there's 5 planets, 2 moons, I think, has... Where'd it go? If you look up in the air, I think it's over here, you will see a blue shaft of light shooting. Oh wait, it may not be shining anymore because I opened it. There's usually a blue shaft of light, which is what's called a gate. There's 6 on a planet. I think there's 6 on a planet and 1 in the center. Where is it? There it is. So I've already opened this one. Cruising along in a tractor. Ooh, there's lots of resin. There's lots of compound. Oof. Man, these tractors are bouncy. Hey! There we go. Look where you're going. Oh, that would have sucked. Let's make a bridge. Okay, left control. Wow, that was crooked. Well, as long as I can get up the other side, everything's good. Booyah! So this is a gateway. And this one is activated. This is not what they normally... right into the graphite. Way to go. This is not what they normally look like. When you get here, they're not lit up like this. And this is a starter planet, so you see there's a plug. Oh, it just dropped. When these are up, there's a plug right there, and you have to run power into it to get these things that are all shrunk. These things that are all shrunk down in here right now. Once they sink, you run power enough to where they all sink into the floor, you've activated this gate. Oh, I've done that before. I've jumped things without realizing I was jumping until I was jumping. Once you open one gate, then you can access the center of the planet. You got to dig all the way down and get to the center of the planet. Once you activate the core, which doesn't take power, it takes a resource. And every planet is different. I think one of them is, I think the last one is diamonds. But you'll see if I gaze into this. This is the planet I'm on. This is the one I've opened. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to open, plus the center of the planet. Once you've opened the center of the planet, then when I go back out into space here in a minute, there will be a platform that pops up near the star. And you have to take enough of the resource to activate the center of the planet. Once you've activated the center of the planet, where's my bridge? There it is. Once you've activated the center of the planet, then you run to the other side of that little platform, and you use the resource again, and it gives you a little like pyramid thing. You can actually go, once you've opened it, you can go from the center to the platform in outer space, and then you put that triangle, that pyramid thing you got, on the proper stand, and you will... Whoa. I drove over that before, but I'm not going to risk it. But then you put it down on this platform, the platform starts spinning. And so I've never finished the game, so me and Dosrith, when we were streaming this online, we got, I think, four or five of them done. So like on this planet, they just changed day before yesterday. They had a patch come out that changed all the power. So you see my little tractor here. See the bars right here? I have 4 bars of power going right now. This is my wind turbine, so I can repower it when the wind blows, and you can tell when the wind blows because the trees move, but you'll see the little white stripes of wind swinging by. Or if I run out of juice and there's no wind and this just dies completely, I have a small generator that uses organic, which is what this is, which you just get by sucking up all the plants and everything, and turn it on and recharge it. So you see as I'm driving, you see that little thing pop up over my head? That's energy being taken off because I'm driving. See how it's dropping a little? Alright, so, boink, there we go. Oh, look at that, we've got 2 nitrogens now. It's just starting to make another one, so let's take these back with us. Alright, and I have copper up there, which is one of the rare resources on this planet. I just replaced the fuel. I don't have an ammonia here, but I have ammonia at the base. Okay, so we're going back to Glacier. So get in here, hit V to launch to another planet. So we leave the starting planet. There's the moon, Deslo. That is Atrox? No, that's too close to be Atrox. Nope, that's Atrox. There's Calidor. That's the desert planet. Atrox is like the poisonous planet. That's Vesa. And then that's its moon, Novus. And where I'm going is right there, Glacio. Glacio is the frozen planet. Yeah. See, my bad habit is I get into the game and all I do is just harvest. Here's my base. You can see my. You have to put a beacon down or else you just have a bunch of bubbles and you can't remember which one's which. So here we are at the base. Oh, thank God it saved. So this is what I did for 2 hours yesterday. Let's get the copper out. Beautiful. So when you last saw me, the base was over here on a little mound and everything was just, thrown in there. So then for 2 hours I came over, I flattened out this side. When you see the white like this, it's because where the red is, there was land that I flattened. Where the white is, that's where I used the soil. Whoops. That's where I used the soil that I have in my soil container on top of the gun to fill in, so it flattened it out nice and even. Oh, I have another thruster right there. Cool. We have no power because the lights are not on. So once the wind starts blowing, the wind generators will go nuts. So I flattened out this side, and then I brought all the stuff over. I put the my little wind generators over here, the oxygenator, small, medium, large printers. I put the lights here because I didn't want to put them out here because that's where I was putting the landing pad. Here's our very lonely looking chemistry lab because this is going to have the medium silos all over it because it requires a lot to use the chemistry lab. This is the smelter. Here is our atmospheric condenser, and on this planet we're doing argon. So that's almost a full stack of argon there. How much is on the back? Yeah, that's almost a full stack. Get back over there. Alright. And then here's the research, and as I said, on here, you see this one that's in there right now. If you look, it's only got 370 bytes to go, but you can see it's almost finished. You see that? See how that like it's up to here? You look at the top, you can see it's almost done. That was 7,200? 7,800 bytes, 7,200 bytes. This is a research material. You find them all over. So let's see how much this one will give us. Why is it not turned on? Oh, it's turned on. There's just no juice. So that one will give us 1600. The starter planet, I was just on Silva. That'll give you 480 total. And what those bytes do is you come here to the research. I have 30,000 bytes. These are your different printers. This is the one on your backpack. Then you have the small printer, the medium printer, and the large printer. So you can see all these ones that are in blue, I've already unlocked. If you see it in gray, like that, then that means I have enough bytes to open it. I have 30,000, it requires 2,000. If you see it in pink, you're not going to see one in pink. If you see it in pink, then that means I haven't opened it. I don't have enough research to actually open it. And we are lost power again because we are in a very wind-driven planet. This one's about to finish though. With what little power it's got going right now, it's got about 2 minutes to go. And you can see, if you see the yellow stripe there, it's not completely across. That means everything is drawing power and we don't have enough power to be open. So, alright. Yeah, see, I got a lot of aluminum here already. Aluminum you find on every planet underground. Now, I was going to make the new giant wind turbine. I think that's why I had to go get copper. I mean iron. No, copper. It was copper. Yeah, I needed copper because aluminum alloy is aluminum and copper. Yep, aluminum and copper. What was your carbon up there? Oh, I need to grab copper. Where'd I put it? Over there. Alright, grab some copper. And to grab stuff and put it in your backpack, like this carbon, you can pick it up and then just, you can either drag it over and put it on your backpack, or you can just pick it up and hit E, and it automatically puts it in your backpack. Alright, so we are going to make aluminum alloy, which is just aluminum and copper. It requires no gas. I think what we're also going to do today is we're going to go back underground. We're going to find titanium so we can make a bunch more of the medium silos. So as you can see, it's using the resources, the copper and the aluminum. As long as the power's still going. Look at it go, George. Look at it go. What's that? That's tungsten over there. I went to Calidor and just mined some tungsten. Alright! We have got aluminum alloy. Okay, whoops. What else did it take? Let's look at the large printer again. So there's the aluminum alloy. We need graphene. Is graphene the one we have to make? Or is it? Yeah, because graphite makes graphene and we need to make hydrazine. And to make hydrazine, we need hydrogen, and I don't have atmospheric making hydrogen yet. Because this one is argon. So we have argon here, we have nitrogen. Nitrogen over there, and we need hydrogen. Okay, so where was I going to build hydrogen? Look at the Astropedia. Hydrogen we were going to build on Vesena. Nitrogen was on Silva. Hydrogen will be on Vesena. And what is the two that you can only get on Vesena? You can get Titanite in the mountains. So here in Glacio, you go into underground to get it. On Vesena, you get it in the mountains. And what else do you get on Vesena? Oh, you get lithium. Awesome sauce. Okay, we're going to go build a base on Vesena real quick. We're going to build the super standard, very small base. We need to, no, let me get everything off my backpack. I'm going to put this over here. Oops. Get on top. Get on up. There we go. Why is it not sitting on top? Should be parking right above it. It doesn't want me to put it on top, that's why. Carbon, we don't need carbon. Alright, so we need this aluminum. 1, 2 to make the tractor. 1, 2, and 1 more. Have any more aluminum over here? Well, we could just do 2 trailers, that's fine. But to make a trailer, I also need compound. I don't see any compound. Compound over here? No compound, of course. Wait, what's this? Oh, I have ceramic over here. Those are all tethers. Those are all extenders back there. Is in a soil container. This was a buggy and a seat that I got as a result of finishing a quest, which is a new thing that they've done. With the quests that they've put in the game now, the game is 1,000 times easier. When I would play the game before, and you have to get all these research points, which having 30,000 is not normal. Like I said, I always go straight to Glacio and start. Oh shoot, I'm out of. My research is done. Come here and do it because you get the much higher amounts per each item. Over there. Okay. But now by doing the quests, and you can see the quests by either having a landing pad and clicking on the mission log, or you can just kick open your backpack and it's right here. So this is telling me if I gather 3 lithiums, which I'm going to do where we're going, I can get 1,000 bytes. It'll give me 1,000 bytes of research. If I print and fill a medium resource canister, it'll give me 500 bytes. This one I need to do. Oxygen tank, power cell, glow stick, dynamite. You get what's called a QT RTG1, which, if you look, where's the tractor? So everything is based power-wise on 2 things. You have the wind generators over here. There's a medium, these are smalls. And as you can see, there's no wind blowing right now. We have no power being generated, which is why the researchers aren't going. The atmospheric condenser is not condensing. I'm not smelting anything, so the smelter's not going. But the 2 main ones you have are wind and then solar. And I don't have any solar built here because I didn't have any copper. I just brought a bunch of copper over, but then there's another one that I haven't unlocked yet, which I guess I might as well go and unlock. Oh, the wind is blowing. Power just came back up, so as you can see the wind with those little white streaks. And then you see these guys start spinning. That's a battery right there. That's a small battery. So if this was wide, completely full, meaning that we had more than enough power to run everything that's going, then the battery would start filling up and it would hold 32 units of power. When I go get the lithium, I can start making the big batteries that'll hold 512. But what I was saying was, so see, there's your medium solar panel, there's your medium wind turbine. This guy here, whoops, this guy here. Have I not unlocked the medium batteries yet? This is the most expensive thing to buy, the RTG. It creates 4 units of power, which is less than this? Yeah, which is less than a medium wind turbine, which produces 5. But the wind turbine, you have to have wind. It's not producing anything right now. There's no wind. This requires nothing. It will just automatically be giving you 4 units of power non-stop, 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 non-stop. So we need to unlock that. Nanocarbon alloy and lithium. Nanocarbon alloy is the biggest combined in the chemistry lab. So with the last update they just did, they changed the way power worked, because before, these little guys, the small wind turbines, as you can see, it says produces 1.5 units. per second. Oh, there goes wind. And the big one here produces 5. Before the update, these produced half a unit. These produced 2. So they've upped the amount of energy these guys put out. And then they added this to the game. They added a QT RTG, which is on the front of my tractor. This little thing right here produces 1 unit of energy. So the tractor back on Sylvia, the planet I was just on, you either have to have the wind blowing, which this one has the little wind turbine on it also, or you would have to turn on the generator and burn organic to rejuice up your tractor. This one, the tractor never loses any energy because this little free energy thing here is non-stop producing 1. Oh, cool, Steve. Hey, Madison, how's it going? Oh, awesome. Yeah, the game is awesome. Me and Dawes were playing a game together when I was living 650 miles down south and he was up here. But we played it on just my game instead of creating an extra game, like we do in Valheim, where we have a server that we go to so anybody can get on it at any time. We played a multiplayer game based off my game, so he could only get on when I was playing the game. So that's the only drawback I've seen so far. We didn't do a third party thing. But like I was saying, these little RTGs are like cheating because they don't require anything. They just never go non-stop. And this one quest I was just looking at, I have more than enough research points to do it. See this, I just unlock, I don't even have to build them, just unlock these 4 things. I never use glow sticks, never use dynamite, never use power cells, never use oxygen tank. And that will give me one of those 1 power free generators for free. So let me unlock those. What was it again? Oops. It was oxygen tank, power cell, glow stick, dynamite. And those are all smalls. So oxygen tank. Is power cells one of them? Glow sticks was one. I never use those. Those are like the little glow sticks you break and then shake and use them. They don't last very long. Temporary light source. So like when I go underground, I use the tethers so I can find my way back because they're always lit up as long as there's oxygen in them. Glow sticks are not a good way to go because you break a glow stick, you drop it, you run farther into the cavern underground, break a glow stick, drop it, run farther into the cavern, and then you'll turn around to come back and all the glow sticks are not glowing anymore. So they are a cheap light source that's not worth the time, I think. So what was it again? Glow sticks. Whoops. Glow sticks. Oxygen tank. Oh, it was power cells. Okay. Oxygen tank, power cells, dynamite. Power cells, oxygen tank, and dynamite's down here on the bottom. Dynamite. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Oh, that's the other hydrogen jetpack. Wow, that's actually more expensive than the RTG. I did not know that. Okay, so what do I have left? I need the oxygen tank. Oxygen tank. Alright, so now that I've completed that, you can look and it'll show it as rewards are waiting for this one. So you can collect it at any landing pad. So I was having to go back to my starter planet because that's where you have a landing pad for free. But I made this one, which took quite a bit. And you just come here and click on this. And you go to the rewards one, click on accept rewards, and it'll drop them down here. And now I have free 1 energy. And what I can do is I can just take and park this, like right here, and I can hook it up for now. I can just hook it up to the lights, and then the lights are hooked up to everything else. So now when the wind stops blowing, Like now, you see how that power strip got super tiny, but it's still going. So the research is going super slow, but it's still going. So, and I'm trying to build one of the new items on the large printer here. This is the extra large wind turbine. Look at the size of that thing. That's a brand new item. I'm trying to build that, but I can't build it without hydrogen. I can't get hydrogen until I go build me a collector on Asana. And so I will need this. Crud, I need graphite. Do I have graphite? I don't have any graphite. Okay, so the plan is I need to, let's start going in order. We need to build a tractor. Am I on the right one? Yeah, I'm on the right one. There's just so much opened already. There he is, tractor. Okay, and then I can't make any trailers yet until I find some compound. So let's go find some compound. Man, the argon's almost full. Alright. Wait, I don't remember where I found compound last time. Compound is usually easy to find, but for some reason in this game, I have had nothing but hard times finding compound. We're gonna go fill up this medium silo. Oh, I forgot there was something right there. That is compound. Is that the only piece? Yeah, that was the only piece of compound right there. Oh, what a tease. Alright, let's go. Alright, we gotta go up. So on Glacio, anytime you build a base, it's usually in these little valleys. And then the rest of the planet is this snow-covered, apocalyptic thing like this. And usually you will find compound up at the top of the mountains. So it's easy to spot resources from a distance. Like you can see all that iron right there. You can see all the iron right there. Iron right there that I was mining. There's some scrap over there. Yeah, no compound for me. This game, usually compound is everywhere. The game I started before I started this one because I had started a game the night before the update. And I didn't know they were doing the update. Okay, there's resin. I don't need resin at the moment. Oop, he said running into a wall. That's what you get when you don't look where you're driving and you're trying to look for compound. I started a game. There's ammonia. Okay, so see that light over there? That's what I was talking about. See, that light leads you to one of the gates that's not open yet. And Glacio is one of the later planets. So actually, I think I can show you. Okay, Silva is your starter planet. It's easy. Then Desalo is the moon of the starter planet. There is no gases in the atmosphere. This is just pretty much like our moon. It's just a dead moon. Calidor, these are the order you should be doing them in, I think. Calidor is a desert planet. That's where I went and got set up a... oh, I didn't set anything up. I just went and got the wolframite, which makes the tungsten. Actually, I've gotten this thing moving so quick on some of the planets. I actually have flown a little bit, but it was usually because I was driving off a cliff, not paying attention. Calidor would have been the next one. Messina, where we're going to go to get the lithium and to get the hydrogen out of the air, would have been the next one. Novus is the moon of Messina. I guess that's how you pronounce it. And then Glacio here, as you can see, is normally it would be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th stop. I make it the second stop because there's not very much solar power. There's a whole lot of wind power, but the research items here have the most research in them. So I always go here second, so I can fill up my research and get everything researched. Then Atrox is the last one, and it's the tough one. This is the only place you get helium. So all I ever do on Atrox is I will land, I will set up power, usually an RTG because there's hardly any wind or sun, and I will set up an atmospheric condenser getting helium, and then I will leave. So I go from planet 1 to planet 6, or planet 5. I don't do them in order so I can get all the research. When me and Dawes were doing this, we actually had research. Once we had everything that was available open, we had 75,000 research points extra. And everything usually only costs like 1 or 2,000 research. So the RTG is 12,000, and the hydrazine jetpack is 15,000. Those are the oddball ones. Oops, wasn't I gonna grab that ammonia? Wasn't that ammonia I just passed? Yeah, there's ammonia over there, which on this planet, the little launch pad looking things, where are they at? There's one next to me I haven't opened yet. Where's he at? So there's the base down there. You see, where is he? He's over there. That thing. With the blue light going off. There is an item inside that, a research item inside that is worth 7,800 research. So, but to open that, I have to produce enough power for a sustained amount of time to pop that open. But there are other ones that just require. Oh crap! I'm parked on it. I need to back up. There we go. There are other ones that require not as much power. You don't have to. You have to fill up the power bar. You don't have to keep it running for a certain amount of time. And then there are other ones that require a resource. You just plug a resource into it, and it takes up that resource, but then it opens up the container. And on this planet, on Glacio, the resource required is ammonia, which is what I had just seen right there, the goldish brown stuff. See, this is resin, but what I was just doing, you see right here, is ammonia. So if I get enough ammonia and I run across one that has the element symbol on it, I can open it. Let's go. I'll show you over here, Steve. This is a non-opened gateway over here, as we're looking for compound. Come on, do some compound. On Glacio, you will find crap loads of iron. I mean, they're so easy to find because of the fact you're driving on white snow and it's red iron. There's some scrap. I never pick up these little power cells. I don't think I use power enough to where I need a power cell. So here's a closed gateway. I haven't opened it. Oh, there's a research. Let me grab that research real quick. Stupid plant. There are no animals in the game, but there are plants that will try to kill you. Okay, I'm gonna go away from my tractor. You'll see my tether break. As long as this bar over my backpack doesn't run out of blue, I will have oxygen. And I want to pick up this research item. Whoops, park it back down there. Alright. So here is a unopened gate. I don't want to get lost, so I want to make sure I can still see my beacon. It's right over there. So here's a gate that's not open. And right now I'm only making one power, and then if this is spinning like that, there's another 1.5. So I'm only making 2.5 power, which is not even enough to open the one on the home planet. The home planet, you start with 6 power. So you see those things right there? If I go plug into those right now, I'll show you. If I go plug into those right now, I am not going to generate... Oh crap, hold on. Anytime you see these, you attack them. These are grenade plants. So So they throw grenades. Get away, get away, get away! Run away! Alright, these are research items. These are research items that are worth quite a bit. And then they drop little research samples you can scan. And these little research samples are almost enough, almost as much as you would get on the other planet. So these are, I think, like 5,000 or something. These are 1,600. So I'm going to switch them out. I'd rather get those. Oh, there's another research sample right there. Alright, so let me come here. I'm going to have to... Oh, I should have fell off over there. I'm going to build a little ramp up here. Kick out the gun. Hit the left alternate button to raise the ground. Hit the key or hit the button on the mouse to raise the ground up. Then hit the left control key to flatten. And flatten it all out so it makes like a little ramp. And then flatten the top out. Alright, and now get back on the tractor. Back up, drive up. Booyah. Okay, so this one's covered. This one's pretty much covered. You can see the one side here, but you can't see all the rest of it. Because it's triangular shape, so there's 3 sides. So I want to get all the stuff off the middle because I want to show you what it looks like when the things pop up. And while I'm doing this, it's draining power. You can see on my backpack. Well, it's not going to drain very much because I have that one thing adding power the whole time. But if it's also filling up my soil container. See on top of my gun that soil container there. And if that's full, if that has soil in it, then I can do the raising the ground up, or I can do the leveling the ground, but only if it has soil in it. And then if you use a soil centrifuge, you have to use 2 canisters to fill up the soil centrifuge. And that's something I will go over later because I don't have one built at the base yet. I think I built one at the main base, or at the starter base, but not this base. So this is pretty much the size of these things. Alright, there's iron over there. So what I would do is I would drive the tractor up this. I can't park there. I'm going to park right on top of it. I'm going to have to figure something out here. Oh, you know what? I'll just drive back off. Okay, now I want to pay attention to that back trailer. I want to get it close to that thing there. I think, yeah, I'm gonna pull it off. That's not gonna work. That idea wasn't gonna work. We'll go at an angle. Come on, drive. There we go. I'm trying to drive upside down right now. I don't think that'll reach, but let's check. Alright. So you come here. Whoa, get up, get up, get up! You'd grab this and you would plug it in, but you'll see it's not reaching. And I can't push it over. I do not admit defeat. But I don't want to be on top of that center triangle because that's the thing that's going to pop up. Trying to angle it where the trailer will hit. You know what? Oh, that worked. It stayed tethered the whole time. Are you telling me it's just not enough? Would it reach this way? See, that's the wrong direction. You see the way that's facing? That's me drawing power from it, so that's not going to work. But you see these things that pop up? The bars in the middle are showing you how much power you're spending on them. So this should be connecting. I don't know why it's not connecting. Oops. You are right there. But like I said, this is only generating 2.5, and this planet, I think, one of them, I think the last one, it might be this planet, requires like 32 power, 32 continuous power to open this thing up. So it's not going to happen right now. All right, we need to go find compound. Compound. This is called sidetracking yourself. That looks like resin. A bunch of resin inside of that one. Alright, my main town. One of the things that you got to pay attention to, especially on Glacio, is you don't want to get lost. You want to make sure you can still see your beacon for your camp. See, mine is over there. Where's my mouse? Mine is right over there. The clouds can obscure them like these clouds are doing. But especially here on Glacio, the mountains will block it. You won't be able to see it because of the mountains. Is that more ammonia up there? Well, if you hit these little walls the right way, sometimes you can just ride right up. Yep, that's ammonia. So let's grab the ammonia, since that's the element on this planet that opens up the little containers. Oh, come on, don't get stuck on the rock. Go, go, go. You've got power, you can do it. It's getting hung up on the rock. Okay, let's see if the tractor takes off down the hill. Whoa, stop it! I hate that. I hate that, I hate that, I hate that. Shift. So what happened there is when you're going downhill, you have a tendency you can slide. But I was getting off the tractor and I moved the mouse over off to the other screen. And so it clicked off on the other screen, and so I wasn't in control of my character anymore, and so he slid down the hill. That's not a big deal unless, as you saw, I lost my tether. Right now I'm trying to get rid of these rocks so I can get up this here. And that just made it worse. Because now I made it too steep right there. So we'll go around the rocks. Because we can do that. Is that power over there, or is that element? That's power, okay. Oh, hey, look! There's one of the giant horns right there. You can't see it, but it's sitting on top of a salvaged... Yeah, see, a salvaged rover. I collect those. I collect those to keep in my camp. Whoa, don't fall off, don't fall off! Oh, come on, tractor! Oh, bring it up. Save it! You can do it! Oh no, don't fall! If I get off this tractor right now, it's gonna fall. Holy smokes, I didn't think I was gonna save that. And I came up here for the ammonia. You need ammonia. Right now I need ammonia because I don't have the hydrazine rockets opened yet. Because I don't have... I gotta go to Visena and put up the hydrogen collector. So I can make hydrazine. Because once you make the hydrazine, you can use those to power your rockets. But right now I'm using the solid fuel thruster, which requires 1 aluminum, 1 ammonia. And it doesn't last very long. 1 trip to Sylvania to Glacio and back, and I do not have anything left. Alright, so... There's 1. Man, I didn't think I was going to make that. Here's a whole bunch of resin. Man, I have not been hurting for... Oh man, I keep forgetting to put those back up. Right now I'm just streaming like without any plan. And so I don't think to figure... I just don't even remember that I don't have those on until I'm streaming and everybody's asking where they went. I can turn them back on while I'm streaming, can't I? I already did that capsule. It's all dug out, so I already did that capsule. This is a power over here. So there's 2 types of powers to open them up. One is a constant flow, and one is just filling the bars. So if this is a constant flow, which it is, so this one requires a certain amount of power. I only have 2.5 when the wind turbine's going, so it's not enough to open this up. The other type of power one would have two black bars on either side. That I can open up because you can put low level power in it. It just takes longer to fill the bar. This one requires a certain amount for a certain amount of time. Is this graphite? I need this anyway, so let's grab this graphite. And I'm finding all the stuff that you usually don't find very easy, and I'm not finding compound, which you always find very easy. But like I was saying earlier, I started a game the night before the update, just because I hadn't played in a little bit. And my starting base was right next to compound. I couldn't find any resin, but I had all kinds of compound. Oh, we're full. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Okay. Oh shoot, I still have stuff on me. What is that? Oh, it's the aluminum for the dummy. Well, so much for filling this thing up with compound. Let me put it on the bottom. There we go. It wasn't seeing the bottom. It wouldn't let me put anything down there. Alright. And the reason you want graphite is I need to make graphene for the giant windmill. But you also need it to this is graphite. You need it to make graphene, but I can't make graphene until I can make hydrazine, and I can't make hydrazine until I can make hydrogen. So that's why I need to make this, get this set up. Oops, ready to go for Visana, so I can go build a collector, atmospheric collector there, and get hydrogen. I could just fly back to Sylvania. That's a TB. Fly back to Silva. Oh. Where's my base? Where's my base? Base is there. There's a buried rocket right there. Usually you'll find about 6 random resources at a buried rocket. Well, you know what they say. YOLO! There's no falling damage in this game. You're in outer space. Oh crap. I see you. I heard you shoot at me. Okay, now this is one of the good things about finding all that graphite. Is now I can sacrifice a graphite. Since I researched the packager. See, because these take 2 slots. You can't put them on one of these because it takes 2 slots. But I just made a packager by using 1 graphite. You take the packager, you put it on top, you hit F to pack it, and now it only takes 1 slot. So if I hadn't found that graphite, I would have had to left that there. But since I found the graphite, I was able to make a packager since I already researched them. And I'm able to take that one back with me. And then when I go to put it in a research thing, I just unpack it. So we are getting majorly leaked sideways. Come on, stand up. Don't fall off. Go this way. Go this way. There we go. So these will have usually like 6 random resources on them. See, there's 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. So that's quartz, another graphite. There's 1 compound. There's an ammonia. That's clay, and that is aluminum. So all of this stuff you can find on this planet. So not a very big discovery on here. Sometimes you can get like medium storage. And what I'm doing to put them in my backpack, click it and then hit E. Click E, click E, click E. As long as you have room. Yeah, there's nothing on the bottom. It's usually only 6. But you can find medium storage in some of these too. And it's free resources, so. Which way did I come from? I came from that way, so we need to go back that way. Hey, Kenny, how's it going? look right there. That is compound hidden. That's what we need. Oh, and that's a stuck graphic. It's not going to go away. Son of a gun. I hate that. Alright, so let's pick up all the compound we can grab, because I'm tired of searching for it. It's going great. I said at the beginning of the stream that yesterday I got on and I fixed my base up here on Glacio. I spent about 2 hours flattening the ground and moving things around. So this compound you guys see right here is a glitch. I can't mine it. I've already mined what was there, but it's staying there. This happens off and on. I spent 2 hours fixing up the base, and then after I fixed up the base, I went back to the main planet and my game crashed. My computer crashed. And so I didn't get back on the game at all yesterday. I was like, oh, I don't want to go look. I don't want to see I wasted 2 hours and everything's crashed. But I got on this morning and everything was great, so I picked up where I left off. And for some reason in this game, this one save, I've just been having a heck of a time finding compound. The game I was saying earlier, the game I started before this, the night before the update, I was set right next to a whole bunch of compound, but I couldn't find resin. This game, I have resin coming out my ears, I can't find any compound. I just like to find like a happy medium in the middle. Oh, well that's good. Because I had gone to another planet, I'd actually got on the tractor at the home base, at the starter planet, and went out and got some copper. And was driving back to the base when it crashed. And when I got on today, it had me on the tractor back where I had just picked up all the copper, so that explains that. Alright, so what did I get? I need 3. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that'll do for now, I guess. I'm not going to spend the whole stream looking for friggin' compound, So you take the soil and you smelt it, and when you smelt it, it becomes ceramic. And there's quite a bit of stuff that requires ceramic. Yep, the tractor saved me. Alright, so let's go back to... Oh, I see more compound up there. Alright, so there's 2 ways I can do this. I can either flatten out and make a ramp, or I can just dig it at an angle and make a ramp. So I just do that to where the tractor will be able to go up. Alright, whoop. Camera. Stay away from the plant. Ah, there's compound here, but it's in the middle of a crap load of iron. Well, that's not a bad thing. I mean, it's not like I don't need iron. Sweet. Okay, so let's just grab all these guys. So Kenny, have you played any Final Fantasy games? I'm sucking up all this iron looking for compound, but it doesn't look like there's any more, so we'll just go. Whoops. Final Fantasy. Let's research that real quick. Wow, that was only... Oh, that was a plant, so it's not that much. Plant on every planet. Where is my base? So anytime you get lost on Glacio, you just go up high. Wait a minute, I see compound. I see another rocket over there too. This must not be the right direction because I didn't pass it on the way in. Is that it? Just one piece of compound? Are you serious? Oh, Minecraft. I love Minecraft. I was late getting into Minecraft. I saw it in the beginning and I thought, Wow, those graphics are awful. Why would I play that game? That was way back when it first came out. And I used to, I was working at a Home Depot here in Crescent City. And one of the guys who I worked with, Thomas, on his breaks, he would whip out his laptop computer and he would play Minecraft. And I was like, why? That game is just so awful looking. And then my nephew bought it and got a server, and I started playing with him, and then I've been playing it ever since. Now I get it. And I have this bad habit of I'll start a game, I'll get a certain distance into it, and then I'll restart and start another game. Because starting in the beginning with nothing and working my way up to where I'm sustainable, then I want to start over again and start with nothing and do it again. So I have one where I actually, this is how much free time I have when I'm working on some jobs. We were doing a job in a town called Tahoe, which was 6 hours from my house. So on Sunday night, me and two other guys, we would drive 6 hours, get the hotel room in Tahoe, and then Monday through Friday, we would get up, drive out to the work site, set up all our signs, and then run traffic for 8 hours. And then tear down all our signs and go back to the hotel room. And then I would get on my laptop. Yeah, just one more block. I would get on the laptop, and I had Minecraft on the laptop. I set out, in the one game I started, it started me on a tiny island. I flattened out the island. I made a big old castle on it, and then I made a big old walled-in tree farm. And I got on the boat, and I started checking out all the little islands around me, and there was a giant sea temple maybe 2 minutes from my castle. And the way I excavate boats and I excavate sea temples and stuff like that is I will go to a desert biome, I will dig up all kinds of sand, I will go back out to, like, if it was a shipwreck, I'll go back out to where the shipwreck is at, and I will start dropping sand in a square around the shipwreck. Because sand, you just drop it, it'll go all the way down to the bottom. And then you can just stack it that way, unless there's vegetation, then you have to swim down and clear the vegetation. And then I'll completely square in the boat, and then I'll start filling in that entire square with sand. Because where the sand lands, the water goes away. So I'll square in the boat with sand, and then I'll fill in that square with sand, and then I'll dig the sand back out, and all the water will be gone, and then I can just chop up the boat and take all the parts. Well, doing that with the sand temple, oh my god, that took me like 6 months. I think right now me and Dosworth were talking about starting another server. So I'm thinking, Dosworth, he just streamed baseball this morning. I think we're talking about starting one, and we may start streaming that. Lethal, hi! Welcome to the stream. Have fun working. Yeah, so what am I doing? Oh, I need to put these guys up. So it took me like 6 months to completely sand in and then dig back out that undersea temple. And then all I got out of it was blocks of gold. I was like, well, I don't even use gold for anything, so that's not a big help. Oh, I had ammonia here already. Alright, let's grab all this. What was I doing? Oh, I needed to... So the tractor's built. I needed... Well, let me put all this stuff over here to smelt. Let's smelt us some iron. Not that we need it. You can see I smelted a bunch of iron earlier. Alright. I need to build 3 trailers. So there's the tractor. I need to build 3 trailers. 1, 2, 3. And then I put the 2 aluminum on here, didn't I? Yeah. 2. I need 1 more aluminum. Am I out of aluminum? Are you serious? Well, it's not a big deal. I can do it with 2. The trailers require 1 compound, 1 aluminum. Schmelted. Unfortunate schmelting accident. So, oh man, there goes the power. The wind has stopped. You know what, let me hook up the trailer. This was an idea Kenny told me the other day. Since I have that free 1 power going on, when I'm not using the tractor, hook it up to everything. So now you can see I got a little bit more power, but the wind started blowing, so I should have quite a bit more power. Now there's another compound. And compound is worth its weight in gold right now. There's a trailer. Do 1 more trailer. Oops, and then turn that off so it doesn't automatically do it. Yeah, you can only fit 3 trailers. When the first game me and Dawes played, I made 4 trailers and could not hook up the 4th one. But then I just had to make a tractor for Dawes too, so it worked out in the end. But here I'm making a tractor and trailers so I can go to Vesena and get some stuff. And I'm going to need to set up, oh, that's one to research item. There we go. I need to set up a atmospheric condenser over there to get hydrogen, because I need the hydrogen. I don't think I'm going to ever need that much argon. I don't even remember what I needed argon for. Hydrogen, methane, sulfur, argon is for making steel. Okay. So we are going to need argon, but we're probably never going to make that much steel. So I'm thinking what I may do is once this is done, these are full, I may take this atmospheric condenser. Crap, I need to make a bigger shuttle. I may take the atmospheric condenser and take it to the other planet. Okay, this is 2 medium slots, so I can take an atmospheric condenser. Large shuttle is titanium, alloy, and ceramic. I have ceramic. Titanium is one that requires nitrogen. And nitrogen is what I was doing on the other planet. Sweet. So I can make the large one. So what does the large one contain? 2 titanium alloy, 2 ceramic. Okay, so 2 titanium, 2 titanium alloys. So it's titanium and graphene. Crap! So I can't do that yet. Crap. Graphene, I have to have hydrazine. Hydrazine, I have to have hydrogen. You know what? Okay, I got graphite. I can do this. Okay, we're gonna go run back to the main base real quick. Because I can switch something over real quick. Okay, I want to grab that, put it in there. Do I need to take anything back with me? No. Okay. We're going back to Silver, which is where the starting base was. Probably going to see the solid fuel thruster break off here in a minute. Silva's one that has its own little moon next to it. Silva and Vesania both have their own moons. See, there goes the thruster. That's why I grabbed the other one. There's the planet. Look for the beacon. I see the beacon over there. It's not on that one. It's on that one. See a used rocket down there too. Okay. While I'm here, I have this doing nitrogen, but this will also do hydrogen. It'll do it slower, but it will do hydrogen. So that. Give me this. Keep making it until you run out of space. So this is the starting planet. Everything's a lot easier on this planet. I forgot I had to make the arm for one of those. What was the quest? I can make hydrogen from here. So it's making hydrogen now. So I'll fill up a couple hydrogens, I'll take them back with me. That way I can make the stuff I gotta make. So what do I use nitrogen for? I don't have a... This base is a mess. I need to clean this place up. I don't like these little buggies. I mean, they're fun to drive around in and whatnot, but they're very unstable. So this is a soil centrifuge. This is what I was talking about earlier. When you have soil filled up in your soil canister filled up, you see the bar up here, there's nothing in it. Take your soil canister, stick it on here, it fills it up halfway. So then if I go out and I was to fill that back up again, you can see how full the canister is by the circle around where I'm digging. That blue line on the circle is showing you how full your canister is. Oh, welcome back, Kenny. Alright, so that blue line shows that my canister is full now. So then I can come back over here and put the other half in. See, so now it's full. So now if I want to use it, I can use that soil to create 8. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to get compound out of that. You can make 8 compound, 8 resin, 8 organic, 6 clay, 4 quartz, 2 graphites, or 1 ammonia. I'm going to do the compound since I have such a hard time finding frickin' compound. So it fills it. And see, so it just put all that soil in there. It'll flip upside down. And if you watch, you'll see how the bottom starts making the compound. Why did it slow down? It usually goes faster. Oh, we're out of juice. That's why. See, on this planet I have wind power. I also have solar power. I don't have any RTGs set up here because I only had one. Now I've got the other one, but there we go. There's some power. So it'll keep spinning. It'll make all 8 of those compounds, and then it'll flip upside down, and I can grab them. So. Alright, so it is... And if you click on F and you look, it'll show you how far you are. We got 2... Come on, keep the wind going until it's done. Oh, the wind is dying. The wind is dying. But it doesn't matter because it just finished. So now they'll flip upside down and you can grab your 8 compound. Well, if your backpack was empty. But you can do that with the soil. The only problem is now that my soil is empty on my gun, I can't raise the ground and I can't flatten the ground. But it's no big deal. You just keep digging with your gun. You'll fill up the soil container. Okay, so there's some hydrogen. I'm gonna let this finish. Oops. Oh, I need to. Okay, well, let's do this first. Man, I need to clean this camp up. So let's open up the rocket. You can see going from Glacio to Silva, since I'm skipping planets, that I've burned through a lot of solid fuels. They're supposed to be good for 4 launches, but to go from Silva to Glacio and back, usually just 2 launches, it'll be dead. Oh, not there, underneath. Alright, and I need to grab hydrogen. I really need to clean this mess up. Oh, you know what? I need to take aluminum too. Let me get one more. Let's wait for this hydrogen to fill up. We'll take this and we'll throw all this. We'll throw some aluminum on it. I mean, aluminum is on every planet. Aluminum is on every planet, but it's just, it's not, it's underground, and I don't want to go looking for it on Glacier. If I already have some sitting just out in the open here, so. Oh, come on, one more. Just one more to go. No, I haven't made a Discord server because my computer is not trustworthy right now. And so yesterday my computer crashed while I was playing this game and just had YouTube up. So at the beginning of this stream, I had made a disclaimer that this stream could end instantly at any time because my computer may crash at any time. Alright, so we're going to grab that. It's not that. Grab that. Alright, so we're going to put that over here. I'm going to grab that one titanium. We're going to throw a bunch of aluminum. I have a Discord server for my EverQuest, but I haven't been on there in like a month and a half now. And then we had Discord going yesterday while I was doing EverQuest 1. Is that nitrogen? Why do I have a nitrogen on me? Okay, we're going back to Glacial. We needed the hydrogen. Alright. Is it behind me again? Where's Glacial? There it is. Looks it's closer this time, so it's not gonna be as far. Okay, look for the beacon, look for the beacon. It's on the other side. So you can see the gateways from space. There's one. There's the blue light from one over there. There was a blue light up there. You can probably see the blue light from another one. Yep, there's a blue light from another one down there. Where is my beacon? There should be 2 beacons and two beacons, and I think, oh no, it's not going to show the spaceship because I'm in it. There's 2 beacons. So there's our landing spot. See if it lands me on the launch pad. It does, cool. Because this is not where the ship was landing, so. Right, so we have hydrogen, and I forgot what I needed the hydrogen for. So the argon looks full. Yeah, the argon's full. So I'm going to turn this off. Because I don't need to make any more argon. I'm not going to use argon. I'm not going to use that much argon ever. Alright, so I was going to make the big ship. The big ship required hydrogen because I needed titanium alloy. So, and I don't have any titanium because I used it all to make. Crap! I used it all to make these medium storage silos. Grab this, bring it over here. Stand up! Told you to lay down. So, that. Always want ceramic. The ammonia, I'll put with the ammonia. There's one titanium. Quartz. I don't need to make a beacon because there's a beacon right there. Oh crap. My research is empty. So this one is how much? 2200. Yep. So not as good as the 7800 you can get from the ones you unlock, but still what? Like 4 times more than I would get on the starting planet? Alright, so graphene I will just leave on the ground for now. Oh, that's empty. Okay, so let's do this. I have more than I have little storage for. Oh, the wind must have picked up. Alright, we're going to disconnect this. We're going to go underground and get more titanium. I needed 2, so I only need 1 more titanium, really. But wait a minute. Oh, we don't need to go underground. So it's titanium and, oh, graphene. And graphene is graphite and hydrazine. And hydrazine is lots of ammonias and hydrogen. So, good. Glad to hear your internet's working again, Kenny. Alright, so I need to figure this out. So I need 4 ammonia to make 2 hydrazine so I can make the... So, 4... My backpack... Oh, I should pay attention to what I have in my backpack. Oops. Alright, so I need 4 ammonia and I need a hydrogen. Did I pull that out yet? Hydrogen. Hydrogen. We're going to make 2 hydrazines. So once you get to the hydrazine rocket uses hydrazine, obviously. Why didn't it take it out of my backpack? And you just make hydrazine, and then it uses like a third of 1 bottle of hydrazine to fly to another planet. So, did I have that as a? Must have had that as a quest, as a mission. Oops. Okay, so that makes the hydrazine, and then for the graphene, I need to put graphite and hydrazine. Yep. So I need 1 more graphite. And like I said, this looks really sparse right now because I will have storage set up on here. I just haven't gone down and gotten more titanium to do it. Right, and we're going to have that one go. We take the graphene out of here. Turn that off so it doesn't do it again. Yeah, I prefer making these guys, these medium silos. The big ones you can make that hold 400 each, me and Dawes did on our stream together. But those require a lot of nanocarbon. So I haven't really... It's so easy to just go get 2 titanium and then... Diamond is good because that's how you get the drill number 3. What am I making? Titanium alloy? Yeah. Oh, titanium alloy is going to require nitrogen, which I have right here. Alright, and we're going to make 2 of those. Why doesn't it take it from my backpack? If you buy the smelter or buy any of the printers, it'll take it from your backpack. But for some reason, it will not do that. Well, I guess I could just do this. Here. I'll take it from the stand. So there's a titanium alloy, and then I need 2 ceramic, which is 3 right here. I am making a mess again. I just cleaned this all up, and now I'm making a mess again. Right, so there's my 2 titanium alloys, 2 ceramics. Now this printer is going to take up a whole lot of space. And this is probably going to take a while to print because I don't have reliable power at the moment. There's one over here. Oh wait, I brought the aluminum back so I could make the... How many trailers do I have now too? So I can make another trailer if I needed to. Because I brought aluminium back with me. And I got compound, so... And drain even more power and make another trailer. So now I don't really need to go build the hydrogen on the Sena, but I will, because then I can set the other planet back up. I can set Silva back up to nitrogen, even though I doubt I'm going to use this much. Well, you never know, because Dawes and I used a lot of gases when we had our stream going, so that sounds wrong. We ate a lot of pizza. Oh crap, 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 crap. And, what's it take to open the hydrogen rocket? Hydrogen rocket requires 1 tungsten and 1 steel. Steel requires argon? Yep, steel requires argon, and that's what I'm getting on this planet, isn't it? Yep. Okay, let's turn this off. I think I already turned this off, didn't I? Yeah. Let's bring this one argon over here. Why do I have a carbon down here? Another aluminium. So what I really need to do is I really need to go grab the tractor, head back underground, get a crap load more titanium, bring it up, smelt it, make a bunch of medium storage silos, make a bunch of platform C's, which are these guys, and then get all this stuff organized and stored, which is what I want to do. So, and then, like I was saying before, since I have the oxygenator over here, where's he at? Right there, the oxygenator in the background over there. Everything that's connected to the oxygenator will be able to connect me to oxygen. So you see the power cable, how it's got the yellow in the center, which is showing you how much power you're using. It's got the blue on the outside, that's showing you it's connected to oxygen. And then when you look at the platforms, the outside of the platform is blue, saying I'm connected to oxygen. So if you go over here to this one, which requires no power because all it's doing is holding a storage silo of tungsten, I still hook them up because that way if I go over here, I have no oxygen. But if I connect this guy, now I'm connected to him for the oxygen. So it's a good idea, even though this doesn't require power, to hook it up so I will still have oxygen, because there's been a lot of times where I will run over to do something and be disconnected and then look at something on the other screen and not pay attention and look back over and see I'm about to die from suffocation. So I gotta run back over real quick and connect. Yeah, I need an ammonia. And I need an aluminum. Rocket up here. So there's the large rocket. So the small rocket, you fly in and it has one space on the side for like one package this big. The large rocket, you have the space storage on the side for a slot that big, but then you have two giant storages. So you can fit one of these guys on each one of those. Or you can fit, I could make another large shuttle and make it take up one of these. So when I grab a graphite here, and I make a package, I pull the atmospheric condenser out, package up the atmospheric condenser, I can put this over here, put him in the side, and then I can fill this up with what I need to fill it up with, like with the tractor and 3 trailers. And we are going to put an RTG on it to power the tractor. I need some resin. Ah, crap, I'm short 1 resin. I was mining resin here, where's it at? Ah, crud. Well, there's resin right there, so I only need 1 more. I have to keep an eye on my oxygen. I'm not connected to anything right now. And when not connected to any oxygen, I'm also not connected to power. So I will not regenerate any power while I'm up here. Alright. That's all I really needed. Now we can slide on down. Oops, I fell. So reconnecting, it's refilling my oxygen and my power. What was I doing? Oh, I need to make a platform B. Okay, I think we are going to go down underneath. We're going to go get some titanium because I need to make 2 medium silos. So I need 4 more titanium. Alright, let's go down here. Slow down. Okay, now where was the titanium I had down here? I think it was straight out. Whoa. There's resin that way, and there was aluminum over there. There's aluminum over here. There's quartz here and here. Whoa, there's a hole right there. But where was the titanium? Is it over here to the right? Yep. Yep, I see it. We're gonna go around the back side. Oh, hey! Check it out. Free stuff. Tethers, extenders. I don't care for oxygen filters. Ooh, a small canister. A horn. I don't need any of that stuff. Oh, dogs are barking. Alright, so... You see, it takes me a little bit to dig into this ground here because I haven't updated my drill yet. It's only got the drill add-on 1. So I still have a whole nother 2 to go. And you saw when I could make diamond back there. That is what you need for the drill update 3. is 1 diamond. So that's something I may do either today. I may do it off stream. I'm not sure. You know what? Now I need to check and see what I needed for the... How much did I need? I need 4. Oh, well, oh, I didn't bring the... Brilliant. Brilliant. Well, I only need 4. But I was thinking I need to look and see what I needed to make that giant wind turbine, because one of the things I know I needed was hydrogen, and I grabbed some of that from Silva real quick, so I need to go back and look and see what it was I also needed. Okay, one more. There's a lot of titanium right here. Okay, there we go. Alright, so... Oops. So it's 2... 3... 4. Normally I come down with a full, medium silo, but I forgot that I took it off so I could load stuff up for the ship. Oops. So much quartz. Oh, there's titanium over there too. Alright. Aluminum right there. Resin off to the right. There was aluminum right here, but I dug it out already. There it is. Okay. Hey, where are you going? Get back over there. Tractor took on a turn of its own there. This was aluminum right here I dug out. I haven't even gone backwards in here. I prefer not driving a tractor underground. I prefer doing it by foot when I start, because the tethers are a good way of figuring out where you are underground so you don't get lost. And if you weren't watching the stream when I did this, all of this scrap was right next to the landing site. All these holes right here. It was all right there when I landed. Get out of the way. Oh, I almost bowled there. Hey, Pesto, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So there's that one. So I'll put this up here. So we have the atmospheric condenser. We have the platform for the atmospheric condenser. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I need to grab all these guys. You know what, I might as well just drive this over to the smelter. Now you drive fast. Figures. So here we are at the smelter. Oh crap, my research is done. Can't be letting the research fall behind. Wow, we're only up to 10,000 right now. Okay, so let's get the titanium going so we can build the medium. It doesn't matter, it's going to automatically set. There we go. So we'll get the titanium going so we can do the why did I make aluminum alloy? Now I don't even remember why I made that. Oh, was that for the giant turbine? Yep, aluminum alloy. So I need 1 graphene. So I needed hydrazine so I could make a graphene. And so I need hydrazine, so I need to grab 2. What are you doing? I need to grab 2 ammonia. Oh, I only need 1 ammonia. I've got 1 on me. Oh, I forgot I picked up all this junk. Over to the junk deposit. Oh, I've got 3 of these little horns now. which I don't need. So more tethers. I'm not hurting for tethers. Oh, that's got soil in it. Cool. Free soil. Okay. Yeah, I've got the two small ones. I got three small ones now. I got one of these boxes over here. I think it's the one I hit. It is a medium. And in the game I was playing before, I found I had one small, one medium, one large, and then I found one of the large foghorns. So, but in this game so far, I've only found mediums and smalls. But I really haven't gone out exploring. I need one ammonia, so I can make a hydrazine. Oops, what am I doing? I just need to make one. Hydrazine. Yeah, see, I'm putting them on the front there. And we're waiting for power. This is the beauty of Glacio. You're waiting for the wind. I mean, if I had any solar, the stars out now, I could do some solar, but I could make some solar because I brought a whole bunch of copper back. It's right there. That's a whole medium supply thing of copper. There we go. Make a hydrazine, and then we need 2 graphenes. So you can see it's using up the resource. It's using up the hydrogen. Oh, and the power ran out. Come on. Oh, I don't have the tractor hooked up. The tractor gives us 1 free energy from the RTG, the QT RTG on it. Thank you, Kenny, again for that suggestion. Okay, so there's a hydrazine. Now we want to go to graphene, not diamond. Graphene. Oops. Why did I grab 2? I don't need 1. Okay, and so when that's done, then we need 1 ceramic, 1 iron. I have a ceramic right here. I also have a ceramic over here on the smelter because, yeah, right there, because I found 1 clay when I was running around. Right, so I need that. I need that. I need to move that. Oops, I clicked off the screen. There we go. We're making the giant wind turbine. This puppy gives us how much? Oops, wrong one. 17 units of power when the wind is blowing. I'm thinking about putting it up on top of the mountain up there too. Oh, I wonder if it needs a stand. Because I know the large solar array stands on its own. But this is extra large, so I'm thinking this probably won't require a stand. But I have a crap load of extenders. Where are they at? Oops, I turned my light off. Didn't even realize it. I thought I had more extenders than that. Oh, print. It won't walk past. It won't require a stand. The dogs are going crazy. Come on, wind, blow. I don't think it'll matter if I put it up there because I think if the wind's blowing up there, it's blowing down here too. But just for looks. Cool. This is the first time I've built one of these since I did the what? I did 7 hours of streaming the day before yesterday, and then 2 hours moving the base around yesterday, and then the game crashed. Or my computer crashed, not the game crashed. And I didn't want to get back on to see how bad the damage was. I'm gonna have to go find more research too. Whoop. I wonder if I set up the giant wind turbine, set it down here, and then run power to this guy, if it'll be enough to open that up. Wow, it's not even up to the top yet. I mean, it's not even... That thing is massive. Oh, did I get the titanium's done? Alright. I really don't want to suck any more power from this until that thing is done. But once we go to Vesena, we'll go to Vesena, we'll set up the tractor. We will set up the atmospheric condenser on its platform with the 2 medium silos I'm going to make. And we'll have it doing nothing but actually, we may switch it from hydrogen to nitrogen because I switched Silva to hydrogen. Alright, it's ready. Sit right there, stay there. Don't move. Stop falling. Stop it. I want to move the tractor up there, I don't want to... Oh wait, let me get these going. I unlocked RTGs already? Oh, I didn't realize that. Should pay more attention to what I'm doing, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna move the tractor up so I have oxygen halfway up. Crap, did I use up all my ammonia? Now I don't have any ammonia to build a solid thruster. Nope, there's one over there. Okay, cool. Ooh, this is steep. Hopefully the tractor won't just roll back down. Ah, you're just gonna roll back down. Come here. Well, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of bringing the tractor up here. What if I do this? There we go. Alright. Come here, you. Whoa, stop sliding. God, I hate that. Get up there. 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 Ah, the blades aren't even set up yet. Let's get back down here and get some oxygen. Alright. So the way I'm doing this, I'm pulling them out, and then I have the extenders set up on my top left shoulder on my backpack. So I hit C and it puts an extender out. And you have to pay attention to the direction the energy's going. So I go from the wind turbine to the base. If I did it backwards and I ran it upwards, I would be feeding power to it instead of taking power from it. So, tractor's going to be in the way now, so let's get you out of the way. And I put myself in an impossible spot to get back up. Way to go, Glassy. Let's get up here. So you want to grab this and pull it out to its as far as it'll go. Let's see. Stop it! Don't fall! Don't fall! Stop sliding! I hate that. It's good when you're like trying to go back underground to a spot you've already been, but when it just does it randomly coming down a hill, I hate it. Slowly, move slowly, move slowly, move slowly. What are you doing? There we go. See? Okay, so now I need to grab this one, put it on my shoulder. So when you have stuff up here, the C button activates this, the V button activates that. I used to keep my tethers on my shoulder, and somebody said, "You're wasting space because you hit T to put a tether down from anywhere in your backpack." So I put tethers on my gun because I'd rather fill up my backpack and not, because if I don't have stuff filled up on my gun, I usually will fill everything up and it'll put stuff on my gun and I'll forget that it's on my gun and run off and do something else and realize, oh crap, I have tungsten sitting on my gun. So we're gonna come this way. Whee! Alright, and then we're gonna grab this, and it's not gonna make it, so we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna connect right into the back of the large printer. Alright, so you can see which way the direction is showing it's flowing. So once the wind blows, I think it's hooked up properly. Let's go look. Because the wind is blowing and it's not moving. I probably have to turn it on. That's probably what it is. Probably have to hit the on button. Technology. What a bunch of bastards. Oh, I gotta deploy it. Okay, so that's why all the blades are down. Whew, that mother is huge. Alright. Wow, look at that band. That band is all full. You see how wide the yellow is on the power bands? That is full power. Crap, and I have... Is that just not drawing? Go down there and check my resources. I think I need to go find more research stuff up here because I think I'm out. But that's why I build the second base. I go from Silva to here is because this place has the most, you get the most out of each research sample here. Now I need to go to Visena, build the base, put up the atmospheric condenser, and then go get a bunch of lithium. So I can build batteries, so anytime the wind is blowing, see that is full. That is making more power than we need. So I need to build batteries so when we're doing like this, we're making more power than we're using. Does that take a large gust of wind to make it work? Wind is going good down here. Maybe what I should do is I should build another one, have one up there and one down here. That'll be 32 power. I need to put some solar down here too because I'm completely wind... Oh, I have a reward from a mission. I didn't even realize. Produce a resource to fuel further exploration. It'll give me a hydrazine thruster. So, got one for free. Another thing that's making this game go way too fast again. So that's good. Now I just need to make some hydrazine. And to make hydrazine, I need ammonia, and I only have 2 ammonia. It's 2 ammonia and hydrogen? Yeah. So I can make 1 hydrazine, which will get me to Visana and back. And then I can look for more ammonia after that. So let's do that. How much hydrogen do I have? I should have enough. Whoa, I missed. There we go. I do that a lot. Well, power's coming from the big one. So that should be moving full speed, I would think. Yeah, look at that go. Beautiful. Hydrazine. The fuel to power your expansion. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I am going to go to Visana. I need to grab the extra beacon. Okay. We are going to take this. Oh, I need to build the other one of these. That's right. Okay, we're going to go to Visana. We have a atmospheric condenser, and we have the stand for an atmospheric condenser. We have a tractor. We have a QT RTG, which is 1 free power per second that requires no wind or no sun, which when me and Dawes were streaming, we said creating the RTGs were going to be like a game breaker, so we made that last. But I got these 2. They randomly drop in scrap. You might find them in scrap, but I got them, both of them, from completing missions. So I have 1 on this tractor, so the tractor is never out of juice. And then I have 1 over here, so I can power up the tractor on Visana. So we'll go to Visana, we'll land, we'll throw the beacon down so we know where we've created the beginning of the camp. We will put the stand down. We will put the atmospheric condenser on the stand. We will put both medium silos on either side. We'll pop out the tractor. You know what? I can use this one I'm taking with me. I will pop out the tractor. We will go get lithium, because on Visana the lithium is above ground or below ground. It's in caves, so we'll dig underground. We'll go underground with the tractor on Visana. We'll get some lithium, hopefully enough to fill up a medium silo. Then we'll come back up. We'll hook the tractor up to the atmospheric condenser. Holy crap, that draws 20 power? I forgot they updated everything. What is the... Oh, it's also high wind on Visana. Okay, so we can take... Oh, I don't think I've researched it yet. Oh, I did. Aluminum, alloy, glass, and ceramic. Crap, friggin' ceramic. Well, I guess I've got... That's 5, so I need to make 4 of them. There's 1. I think I only have 1 ceramic. Oh, wait. 2. So I can make 2. So that's 10. So the graphic's not showing because he's too far away, but I was gonna say, but the cord is lit up, so he's spinning up there. I don't think I can. Did I grab the hydrazine? Oh, I did, didn't I? Well, I don't really need the nitrogen right now because I have 3 right there, not counting the one I was using. So I really don't even need to have an atmospheric condenser on that planet. I just prefer to have atmospheric condensers on each of the planets, just getting one resource. So I can just fly to that planet, grab a medium storage silo worth of like argon, and then fly back. Mainly I want to get the lithium because I want to put batteries up here. Oh crap. I was just looking at the research and I'm like, oh, looks like the research has stopped. Oh crap, the research has stopped. Yeah, we need to find more research. Okay, so let's go to Visania. We'll get everything set up. What do I need for the mediums again? Wait, these are larges. I don't think I've built a large one yet. Aluminum alloy is aluminum and copper. So I brought copper with me. I had aluminum. Oh, am I out of aluminum? Because oh no, it's right there. Come here. Right, so aluminum alloy. There's one aluminum, one copper. Make it! Thank you, sir. Oh, somebody just came home because the dogs are going nuts. Alright, so there is the other one. What else did I need? Oh, ceramic. I have 2 ceramic on me, and I need 2 glass. And there's what you would refer to as a metric asswhack of glass sitting right over here. So glass, aluminum alloy, ceramics in my backpack. So now that they've changed the amount of energy you get when you do stuff like this, oops, I don't know how much energy these are going to put out. Oh, 10 units. So I just need these 2. I don't even need that small RTG now. Because RTG only puts out 1. The only thing that's really good about the RTG is that it's non-stop and it doesn't require any wind or sun to run, which is going to be good on Aatrox. But the only time I used RTGs, I put RTGs on my atmospheric condenser on Aatrox on the one game I was doing, and then when I went to open up some of the I made a large rover with 1 seat, and then on it I put one of the large storage silos that holds 12 medium-sized slots, and I put 12 RTGs on it. So it was rolling with 48 power, and I was just flying that to all the planets to open up all the gates. Okay, so there's one. Oops, there's one of those. We're gonna build another one. Okay, so that'll keep the atmospheric condenser. Ah, crap! They're too big. Ah, quack face. Well, if I take 1, so I'm gonna have to come back and grab. Oh wait. 1, 2, 1. Nope, it'll work. Okay. They're not as big as I thought they were. I forgot. These only take 2, not 4. So that'll go there. I still have 2 spaces above. So one will be the other wind turbine, and the other one will be this guy. There we go. And then we'll go there. We'll grab some. We'll set up the atmospheric condenser for hydrogen. No, for nitrogen. And then we'll go underground. We'll get some lithium, and then we'll come back and we'll make the batteries. How big are the batteries? The batteries, I know they hold 512 power. Lithium and zinc. So I need to go back to main planet and get zinc too, or Silva and get zinc, which is underground. It's on the surface on another planet, but I don't think. Oh, it's on the surface on Desolo, which is the moon of Silva. So we'll go back to Silva and get the zinc. So we're gonna go set up the very basic base. Have the. I don't need those anymore. Do need that. I really don't need this extra light, but I prefer having light. Don't need aluminum. Okay, so I have the atmospheric condenser, I have the base, I have the two medium silos, I have the tractor power supply, I have the two wind. Okay, so we're good to go. And I should have enough hydrazine to get me to there and back. So, launch to another planet. So we're gonna visit a planet we haven't been to yet, Vesela. It's one with a moon, so there's Silva. So there's Vesela. Of course, it's the farthest one away. And we're gonna go underground, so it doesn't matter where we land, because lithium is underground. Didn't look to see what's in the mountains. So we may just grab the first one. I've had landing sites next to the gates, but anytime I've seen a landing site that's really close to a gate, it freezes my game when I try to land. Like, that's an error, it shouldn't be doing that. I don't know if I want to land there, it looks kind of mountainous. That looks mountainous. Alright, so I'm thinking we're going to go to this one here on the bottom, because it looks less mountainous at the moment, but I haven't seen it yet, so. I can't tell. Keep rolling. Oh, there's a portal next to it, or a gate next to it, so. We'll just do it. Ain't nobody got no time for floating around a planet. Ooh. That is not a good place to land. Holy crap. We're gonna fix that right now. Almost out of soil. Alright. Oops, I missed that whole spot right there. Yeah, give me some soil. Okay, gotta pay attention. I'm away from my oxygen. Okay, there we go. Alright. So the base is here. Oops. Atmosphere condenser is here. Right. Wind power. Wind power. Can't see. This guy. Alright. So there's not going to be a giant base on this planet yet, so there's no point in me setting everything up like I do on Glacio, where it's all set up and with some sort of plan. So I'm just going to set these close by. So these need to stand. Crap. That looks like I could use a large A stand, I think. Okay, there's resin up there. Alright, let's do this. Set down the trailer. There's the tractor. Trailer. 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 Give it some power. Okay, put this on here. I'm gonna go up here and get some resin real quick. Oh, there's compound right there. Oh wait, no, that's not compound, that's graphite. Alright, we're gonna grab all this resin. So I can make some stands for these power. Mainly we're here for the lithium. Alright, so here for the lithium, here for the nitrogen. So, and one thing I gotta be careful of when I go underground is I need to pay attention to where I am so I don't get lost. Crap, you know what? I don't even have a printer here now that I think about it. So I need to grab some of the compound. I saw some over here. Right, so let's drop this off. Oh, we need to make sure we drop this off. Alright. Got these guys out of the way for now. Well, they're going to be in the way when I do the atmospheric condenser, but right now they're just in the way in general. I need to make a small printer so I can make a medium printer so I can make a stand. I saw... Oh crap. Grenades. I saw compound right there, I guess. Oh, there's right there. And then what I'll do is I'll hook the printer up to the tractor. Oh, you know what? Yeah, because I can put those two wind turbines on the trailers on the tractor, so I'll hook the printers I make to the tractor to make the stand for them, and then we'll go from there. Striker, thanks for following! Welcome to the stream. Just a really laid-back kind of stream at the moment. The dog's going crazy in the other room. Just hoping my computer don't crash again. Are you kidding? That was it? Alright, we need to find more compound. Alright, we need to find compound. Okay, dogs, I hear you. I hear you. That is some mailman out there. Oh, there's compound. Alright, we just need enough compound to make a small printer, and then make a medium printer, and then make a stand, and then we're good. So I see compound there, I see compound over there. Yep, so there's gotta be more compound, compound. So I don't take the time to like completely flesh out a base when I go to another planet, because to me that's not fun. It's more fun to do this. It's to get there and realize, oh crap, I needed a stand for that. Oh crap, I need to make a printer so I can make a stand for that. Oh crap, I need to make another printer so I can make the printer so I can make a stand for that. That to me is more fun. I mean, the fact that I planned out what I did plan out, the bare basic for what I needed, was the extent of the planning I plan on doing. Could I put the word plan in there anymore? Oop, we gotta take care of this real quick. Be gone from this place. Take your Merry Christmas with you. Alright, so... Alright, so the plan is we gotta build a small printer, and then we'll build a large printer, or a medium printer, and then we will build the stand to put these two wind turbines. Oh my god, I drove off the edge. Okay, so the plan is to get back up on top over there. And pay attention to where I'm driving. Oh look, there's some clay. I can make some ceramic. Take it. Want to show it to me for free? I'll take it. I always need ceramic. Any more? Any more? Any more? No, I'll take that as a no. Alright. Up we go. Let's turn around and get back over here. Like I said, this is not going to be a complete base. This is just for farming nitrogen and picking up lithium. Alright. Story of my life. Alright, so we're going to pick these up, throw them on... Will they fit on the trailer? No, they're too big. Yeah, they're too big. So I may have to make a large printer. No, it looks like they'll fit on there, so we only need the medium. Okay, so I need to make a small printer. Not a generator. There. Okay, and then we're going to set that up right here, facing this way. Plug it into the tractor, which is generating a whopping 1 unit of power. Backing up is going to be a pain. If I go that way, I'm going to put it in the wrong spot. So let's go back, forward, stop driving under the rocket. Right, give me this. Tell me I'm close enough. Well, if I'm not, I can always move the printer. Just short. Well, I can move the printer back over here. Right, so a medium printer is 2 compound, and I have 2 compound. But I'm also going to have to build a stand for the medium printer, and then I'll have to build stands for the wind turbines. Oh, my day's going great, Striker. If the stream suddenly ends, it's because my computer's having issues, so hopefully it won't. We need to build a stand for that. I don't have any resin on me? Well, that's not good. It's all over there. Okay, So build a stand for that, and then we will disconnect this from the small printer, and we'll hook it up to the medium printer. So disconnect, move the small printer out of the way. This here. Let's put this here. It's facing the right way. Let's plug them in. Do not sit in. There we go. Okay, and then we need. Whoops. We need to make. Click on the printer. There we go. Is that in, where are you at again, Lethal? Are you in New York? What are you doing with the smelting furnace? That's not what I want. Want a large platform. Okay, will that work? Let's see if that works. New Mexico, that's right, duh. How likely is it that he's gonna sign it? Do you know? Oh man, that takes a lot of power. Come on. Oh, well then that seems like that's a done deal then. And I hope this was the right size. I hope this works. Worst comes to worst, I'll have to get more compound, get more resin, make a large printer, or extra large printer, and then build it from there. So, but like I said, when I go to other planets, like here I'm in Vicena or whatever, Silva, I start making a base just to survive and get enough to where I can move to the next planet, and then I go straight to Glacio because Glacio has the highest research per item. You get more research from research items from Glacio. That looks like it might be big enough. Alright, so let's. So I need to move the tractor down. Come here, buddy. You're moving. I go to Glacios, and that's where I put my main base because you get more per research on Glacio than anywhere else, I believe. So, and then I come here like I'm here in Vicena because I need nitrogen, and then I need to get lithium from underground. So I just build a base big enough to support atmospheric mining, and then I go underground and I mine lithium, and then I go away. Oh, please be big enough. Wow, only one. Okay, so we need to build one more. And I need to have, so each one of these new ones does 10 units of power. These do 10 units of power each. And the atmospheric condenser draws 20. So they changed the day before yesterday, they did an update and they changed power completely. Because before, the small wind turbines were half a power, and the small solars were half a power. Now they're a power and a half. The mediums were 2 power, now they're 5 power. So power consumption has gone up on stuff too. These exist now, which they never did before. We'll do that. And that way I can just drive in this way and hook it from the front of the tractor. Oh, there's not a plug on the front of the tractor. Crap in a bucket. Well, let's do this. And of course, as soon as I do it, the wind starts blowing. So I'll be making. So I have 2 of these 10 power turbines to power the 20 required for the atmospheric condenser, which will be doing nitrogen. Yep, nitrogen. All right. And every time you go to a new planet, make sure you take a beacon. You don't take a beacon, it's. I found out the first time I played, you have no idea where you landed. So you want to have a beacon because then it'll light up where your spot is. If you're not putting a landing pad, you want to put a beacon. Oh, okay, that's done. So these are just in the way now. Okay. Okay, and here we go. Oh yeah, oh, drop it. Okay. I don't know why it didn't drop it the first time. Next, get this guy, put him there. There we go! Alright, and then we'll set this up and turn it on. Hopefully the wind will blow again and we can get it going. Always make sure you turn on the never stopping, because that way it will fill up both of these silos with nitrogen. Alright, so let's back the tractor up. Let's get reconnected to the trailers. Alright, and now we need to go underground, so I'm not thinking there's going to be like a little cave anywhere nearby here, so we'll just dig our own, I guess. Let's go over here. Alright. So these little QTRTGs that's on the front of this tractor is a new item that they just put in on the last update. And it is free power. It's 1 unit of power, which is not a whole lot. But it's free. You don't require wind. You don't require solar. It's constantly putting one unit of power out every second. Which for the tractor will keep the tractor going no problem. And might keep me powered up too. On the other planet, it wasn't keeping me powered up. But it's not a big deal. I mean, like right now it looks like I am staying powered up. All this digging, I have not lost any energy. Well, I mean, I'm losing energy, but you can see by my backpack it's not going down at all. Which is interesting, because the day before yesterday when I was doing it, it would drain all my power and I would turn my lights off. I have 2 lights going right now, too. Alright. See, and as long as I have the tractor next to me, I have power and I have oxygen. And this is the way I like to dig. I like to, you know, start going down towards where I'm going, and then just level it out. So I keep everything going like at the same angle, and then I'll dig out the top. Then we move forward a little bit. So if I had the large rover built, like me and Dawes did, oh cool, get some resin. Like me and Dawes had going when we were streaming our game, we had the paver and the drill on the front of the large rover, and we would just go underground, just aim downwards and start driving, and it would dig and pave the whole way. So it made it a whole lot easier, but I haven't opened that up yet. I just started this game 2 days ago. I haven't even opened the core of the starting planet yet. I mean, I made it where I can get down to it, but I haven't gone down to it yet. just realized how much organic I have in my backpack. I don't require that. And I always make it wider than I need, because you'll notice when I go to Glacio I made it kind of thin. And I'm not the best driver. Whoop. We're just digging down. We are looking for lithium. We need lithium for batteries. Looks like I found a spot to come out. Oh, you know what? I still haven't done my drill upgrade. Might as well grab all this resin while I'm seeing it. So I need to make, what is it, 2 hydrazines to make graphene, 1 graphite and a hydrazine to make graphene. So I need 2 of those, 2 graphites. That'll make diamond. 2 graphenes make 1 diamond. So, whoops. Stuff on me right now. I don't need any organic. I want to keep resin because resin comes in handy. Alright, so let's move down a little more. I haven't come to a platform yet. I thought there would be one right here because it's all blue. But... oh, dogs, what are you barking at? So I went from having to deal with stopping the stream to deal with cats to not having to stop the stream, but now I'm dealing with dogs. But the dogs are in the other room. I don't have to actually deal with them. They're just being super loud. I don't know if it's coming through the microphone or not. But I'm the only one at the house right now, so the dogs are running around in the living room. And they get loud when they do that. Am I still going downwards? Yeah. Okay. When Dawes and I were streaming our game, when we would be heading for the center of the Earth, center of the planets, we had this bad habit of going down, but not reaching the center and then starting to come back up the other side. You could tell by looking at the stalactites and the stalagmites when you found an opening that, oh crap, we've gone too far, turn around, go back. Yep, I need to upgrade my drill. So that's on the agenda. Need to upgrade the drill. Oh, it looks like a cavern. Yep, there's a cavern below us. Oh look, compound. One of the more common elements that I've had a hard time finding in this game. Let's move the tractor a little closer. Couldn't get much closer than that without actually going down there. So I'm wondering if I should take a right here, since I'm tilted towards the right. And that'll get me down to that layer faster. Let's try that. Turn right here. Go down that way. Ah, crud. Get those rocks out of there. There they go. Yep, leave it to me to find any rocks that might be in the way. Still angled downwards. Yep, still going down. Okay. Going down. Looks like we still got a long way to go to get down to the bottom there. There's resin, so I found resin and compound. Lithium, if I remember correctly, looks like bones. They look like goldish yellow bones. And you need it for the batteries and... Oh, does that happen to anybody? I'm not pushing anything. See how it's non-stop dragging? I did not. I flattened some stuff out, and then when it started digging, that was not me. I was not even touching the mouse when it was doing that. Crap. It does that to me like every now and again. So if you never know how much soil you have in your canister to be doing what I'm doing right now, if you look at your circle, you see the blue. That was EverQuest dolls, that was yesterday. You're in the wrong game. There's no bats or rats in this game. I was talking about the game where, see what they added? They added the mini RTG. They changed the amount of power things require. Like I was saying earlier, the small wind turbines and the small solar panels that used to do half a unit of power now do 1.5, and the medium turbines that used to do 2 now do 5. This is a mini RTG that produces 1 non-stop no matter what. So you only get them from finishing missions, or it says you'll rarely find them on salvage. So I put them on the front of my tractor never goes down in energy. And now I'm on Vesena looking for lithium. Looking for lithium in all the wrong places. Dawes there, everybody, too, as you're watching. Make sure you go subscribe to him. He lives next door to me, actually. He was streaming Out of the Park Baseball earlier while listening to a podcast about fantasy baseball. He plays EverQuest, he plays EverQuest 2, he plays... Me and him have a Valheim going. What is the game you were playing with Ari? Just Us or something? He streams from PlayStation also. See, now I feel like I'm gotten flatter. Am I? No, because I'm still going down at an angle. Get off my face. It Takes Two. Yeah, he was streaming that the other day. That was hilarious to watch. Did you say that game got like a perfect score or something, Michael? That shadow was driving me nuts there. Well, it looks like we're getting close. Looks like we're getting close to the ground here. Ah, I saw that off in the distance over there, and I thought, hey, it looks like we got some lithium. That's just organic mushrooms. But as I was saying, if you look at the circle, the amount of blue on the circle there is how much soil you have in your container. So the whole thing is blue right now because I am full. My soil container is full. But then when I do the flattening out, anytime you see the white appear, that's taking soil out to flatten, whoops, to fill in that area to make the rest of it flat. So, all right, moving on down. Oop, makes a little checkerboard pattern. Finish getting the stuff up the top there. Oh, it looks like there's a hole in the ground right there where you can see all the way up to the top. Or is that just a glitch? That's got to be a glitch. There's no way, with how far down I am, there's a hole you can see all the way to the star. No way, Jose. So now it doesn't look like I'm going down as much. It looks like I kind of flattened out a bit. I'm still going down. Oh crap. Anytime I hear that noise, me reconnecting to the oxygen, when I didn't realize I wasn't connected to the oxygen, always scares the crap out of me. It looks like we're getting close. Come on, I just want some lithium. I gotta make some batteries. Let's go. Yeah, Dawes, I made the large wind turbine back on Glacio. It kicks out 17 energy. It's pretty big. You're hearing it make that noise because I have the button pushed down and I'm just grabbing all of this, and when I'm not aimed at anything and trying to drill, it's making that noise. See, now it looks like I am going exactly even with the ground. Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. Okay, we're not leaving that gaping hole. Okay. Oh, there's lithium right there. See that? See that bone looking thing right there? That's lithium. It's one piece of lithium. Not even enough to create one piece of lithium. Let's see. Alright, I gotta remember it's right there, right behind me. How many tethers on me do I? Oh, I do have tethers. It won't matter. They won't be lit up. Alright. That is lithium. That was it? Just that one piece? Oy vey. Oh, nope, there it is. That was the bottom. It's all over my head. Yeah, one of my quests is to gather 3 pieces of lithium. I'm going to gather as much lithium as I can gather. At least 24 pieces. So I just finished a mission. I can't collect my reward from it until I go back to a base that has a landing strip. But I can see it'll give me 1,000 bytes. And it just gave me a new one to create a large wind turbine, which I already did. Oh, it'll give me one. Interesting. And a large solar panel. That'll help the base out. But I just need to print a medium battery, which is why I'm getting all this lithium, because that's what I was going to do anyway. I'm going to make more than one. Probably going to make 8. And so you'll see that a lot of the graphics are close to each other. So the lithium looks like the ammonia, which looks like the graphene. Glass looks like carbon, which looks like ceramic. So see the lithium, and then this is graphene. Same graphic, different color. You can go away, I'll watch it. Let's go forward a little bit. Oh, there's research right there. I always want to grab these little guys. It's only 181, but still, and 213s, but still, that's more than I would have had I not scanned it. This is a nice haul of lithium right here. I like it. See, normally I would have gone to, I think it's Norvo, to grab the lithium because it's up in the mountains, but it's a pain trying to get over those mountains because this stuff shows up like at the very high part of those mountains. So I remember the last game I was playing where I got that far. I would fill up my backpack and then I'd watch them rolling down the hill after because I was too full. And after this, I needed to go fly back to Glacio. I need to make more hydrazine, so I need to find more ammonia. And then I got to fly back to Silva and get zinc, because to make the batteries you need lithium and zinc. Lithium and zinc. And zinc is underground on Silva. It's in the mountains, I think, in Silva's moon, Deslo. But again, I already got a base and resources and everything ready to go at Silva, and I've already gone in underground to Silva, so I'll just go there, harvest some zinc, and then we'll get some. Oh, that's cool. It's got like a little face. We'll get some zinc. We'll go back to Glacio. We'll make some batteries. We'll learn. I'll do it right now. We'll learn to be. Extra large platform B, which I think just requires 2 iron. Is it? And it's like right at the edge of my vision. There we go. I'm looking at my tractor. I'm thinking, am I putting myself in an impossible situation to get out of? Oops, I didn't mean to grab that. I meant to spin it. There we go. So I need to see if I can grab. Oops. What's that? 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more. Nope, it's not. There we go. There's not a way to get across, make a way to get across. Life advice. There go the dogs again. How many I need? 7. Oh crap, I'm disconnected. Not a bad thing to be disconnected, it's just when you're not expecting it. Yeah, see, I'm disconnected again, so I need to keep an eye on my oxygen. Which my power will probably run out before my oxygen runs out, so I'll just back up and I'll reconnect. Okay, there's 4. So while we're recharging, let's put these back over. Stop this sliding. God, I hate that. Alright. So now we need 3 more. 3 more and then we're out of here. We're going back to Glacio, making another hydrazine, and then going back to Silva and getting some zinc, and then going back and making some batteries. I think that one that I keep shooting at right here is a glitch. You get glitches every now and then where you'll get a resource that you think you can scan, but when you scan over it, it doesn't do anything like that. See? So I think that is a glitch. Ooh, crap. Where's that one I was just looking at? You know what? We'll go back too short. I'm fine with that. I have no problems with that. Ooh, man. There's some bouncy areas getting right in there. Okay, so up we go. And we have a spot to come back if we want to get more lithium. Lithium does not have to be refined in any way. Coming through hot stuff, mushy mushy. Up we go. Right. And we have quite a bit of nitrogen already made. That's awesome. This guy, I'm going to put this on there. Okay, it's too short of a full, so that's 22. I'm taking this back with me because I only have 2 of them. I can't make them yet. We're going to Glacio because I have a chemistry spot in Glacio, so I can make more hydrazine so I don't strand myself anywhere. But I'm going to have to find some ammonia. There's no Novus. Wow, we're on the other side. So there goes a lot of hydrazine. Oh, and base is right there. See how it's got the 2 markers? That's because I have the small shuttle sitting here too. Once you've made a shuttle, there's no way to get rid of it. They won't fit into the giant extra large shredders, so that's there for good. Alright. Let's grab this, put it over here. We are at about halfway through our hydrazine, but I want to make sure you can put 3 hydrazines on the bottom there, so. No wind coming from the big one, apparently. Okay, so I need to go find ammonia. I don't need to do this, but I'll do that anyway. Leave the resin here. And we'll take the granite with us because, well, I'm going to need granite later, but I'll take it with me. Quite nice. So I need to go find ammonia. I don't want to go have to get more titanium to get some more of these guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set these down. Carbon, this is glass. Carbon you get from burning organic. Glass you get from smelting quartz. Carbon is used in, I know you use it as power for a medium generator. It burns that instead of organic. Glass was used in, I could have sworn it was used in the old small wind turbines, but now it's ceramic, which I think is new. I don't think that's what it used to be. The heck? I didn't know I could spin those. Okay. Let's go find some ammonia. Ammonia looks like gold little rocks on the ground. And I found some right up above me, but it didn't seem like there was very much up there. Oh, let's go this way. Actually, I went that way last time. Let's go this way. You can see where I stopped when I was flattening the ground for the base. Up. What is that? It's just a rock. Piece of organic. I didn't see anything over there. I don't see anything over here. There was something here. I dug it out. That's why there's a giant hole here. Usually on the tops of these little raised up mountains is where you will find your resources and whatnot. Okay, I saw a. Let's go over here real quick. Oh, look, there's some compound. I want to grab this real quick. This is your resource. This is about 1,200, I think, worth of resource. You got to put it in a resource. What is it called? I was going to call it a resource container. That's not right. That is iron and resin and compound and another. I don't have any ammonia on me. See this symbol. This means to unlock this, you need the element that this planet uses for that, which on this planet is ammonia, which I actually need. But if I use it to open it up like I did with that one, it'll open it up and it'll give you the research item inside of it will give you about 7,800 research points once you've done it. Sweet. Okay, so sorry, I was checking out an email. What am I, Dosrith? Looking at an email during a stream? Okay. Okay, we're gonna grab that one. Alright, I am going to AFK real quick. I will be right back, everybody. Don't go away. Remember, follow if you haven't followed. Subscribe if you can afford to. Follow if not, because it's free. And I always follow back. I will be right back. Okay. Like a bad check, I have returned. Alright, so I rolled back down the hill, I see. Okay, so that's camp over there. That's the beacon for the camp. I don't see... Let's go check out the scrap real quick. Sometimes you get good stuff off of scrap. Apparently I've already been to this one because there's nothing on it. What's this behind it? There's resin to the right, there's research, but I don't have room for the research. I'm not going to spend a graphite on it. Oh, a battery. Definitely want to keep a battery. Although I'm going to be replacing, putting bigger batteries up once I go back to Silva. I don't know why I want to call it Sylvania. I think it's because I listen to so many old-time radio programs. And Sylvania TV used to sponsor a lot of the old-time radio programs. It's Silva. S-Y-L-V-A. Silva. I don't see any ammonia. I could use a soil centrifuge to get ammonia, but it takes 2 full containers of soil to get 1 ammonia. And to make hydrozyne, it's 2 ammonia. Oh, look at there. We got us a little... Wow, look at all the scrap all together in one spot. We'll put that on me. I don't need extenders. I really don't use power cells. Nice when you run into a spot that has like multiple scraps in one spot. Where's the base? Where's the base? Okay, base is over there. I don't want to get lost because I will do that from time to time where I'll just start driving off and then I will get myself lost and not be able to see where camp is at. And then that is a couple hours of driving, trying to figure out where I am. There's ammonia. Trying to figure out where I am and how to get back to the base. And here in Glacio, you have so many mountains, and then clouds can block the view from the beacon, so it can be a pain. So if you're watching me now, tonight at about, what is this, Friday? So at 8 o'clock, I think? I don't think Steve starts at 7 on Friday, Saturday. At 8 o'clock tonight, Steve will be streaming Resident Evil 7. He's trying to get through it before the village comes out. So if you haven't followed already, make sure you follow Steve Fantasy. He was watching me earlier, but he was also watching his kids, so. He has been streaming for, I think, what he said, like 60 years now. I think he was streaming when it was still just telegraphs. And, oh, you know what? That's wrong. This can go here. This needs to go up here. Well, that can go there. This needs to go up here. So it'll actually spin and recharge me. There we go. Not that I need to be recharged, but Steve has been streaming forever. He also streams for, oh, I forgot what it's called. Extra Life. He streams for Extra Life, which benefits Seattle Children's Hospital. Last year his goal was, he met his goal right at the end. This year his goal is $3,000, and I think he's already over $1,000. So donating every little bit helps. If you can only donate $1, that's $1 more than they had before you donated. So that's not a bad thing. He also has merchandise. Oh shoot! I forgot to direct message him. I was gonna buy 2 of his shirts. Plus, Juniper Arise. She makes the Potato Steves. If you don't know the Potato Steve saga, then you need to watch Steve and learn the saga of Potato Steve. I often ask myself, what would Potato Steve do? But he's, like I said, he's streaming Resident Evil 7. He's starting it, I think, tonight. And then he's going to try and get through that before the Village comes out. He's streamed every Resident Evil now, here within the last couple weeks, to get ready for the Village coming out. See, he's the guy with a plan. He doesn't just throw things together at the last minute like I do. So he'll start at 8 o'clock Pacific time tonight. Make sure you get on and watch him. He's hilarious to watch. You'll see me on there. I'll be making sure he's hydrated. He has his channel points going. I think last time I checked, I'm at 92,000 channel points on his channel. So, oh, and I was saying Juniper Arise. She makes the stuffed Potato Steve, who is like 2 feet from me right now, and she also does stickers and whatnot. They're just awesome people to watch. Steve is hilarious, especially playing scary games. Make sure you follow him. He's up to like 230 something followers now. Like I said, he's been doing this since before there was streaming. He would just stand out in his front yard and play a video game and talk about it. So, Steve Fantasy, you know what, let me come over here, I'll pop it into my, I almost, you know what, let me get 2 more because those are important. I'll show you Steve's name over here. That's Steve. So make sure you follow him. Dozrith up there, make sure you follow him. Dozrith. Lethal Trichrome. If you can't see him, if the chat's already gone by and you can't see him. Lethal streams a lot. He's been streaming a lot of Valheim lately. Who else is on my stream today that I know streams? Oh, I need to follow Striker. Sweet. Steve was on earlier. Yep. Okay. That's the people who have been in my stream today that I can see. So make sure you follow those people. Dozrith is a streamer. Oh look, there's more over here. He streamed earlier today. He streamed Out of the Park Baseball while he was listening to a fantasy baseball podcast. And if you've never played Out of the Park Baseball, it's more of a baseball manager simulator. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. But it keeps insane stats. It actually has some graphics, but they're not actually like representative of what's going on in the actual game. It's just more like eye candy kind of thing. I needed 2 more. You know what? I'm just gonna fill up. Oh, there's iron down there. I have a game started in Out of the Park Baseball. I started in 1871 as the Fort Worth. Oh, I forgot the name of the Kianas, or it's a Native American word for. Oh, I forgot. I looked it up and I forgot already. But it did it accurately. So, in real baseball history in 1871, Fort Worth had a team that only played for 1 year and folded. And so I picked that team because I was like, well, I'm going to take these guys the distance. And season 1, we ended up in second place. Season 2, we were second from last. But when season 2 started, we were moved. We were no longer Fort Worth. We were now the Brooklyn Athletics because it was following history. And so Fort Worth folded after the first season, so it folded, which you can change that, I think, in the options, so it won't actually follow history. Because I wanted to be Cleveland Spiders. If you've never heard about the Cleveland Spiders, it's because they only played for, I think, a season and a half before they folded. And they had the worst losing season in baseball history. So, but the thing about starting in the 1800s, too, is that you get double-digit errors every game. And you get so many passed balls. It's just... I was talking about a game I was playing the other day. I was winning like 13 to 1. But out of those 13 points I scored, only 3 of them, or only 1 of them, was an actual run I batted in. The other 12 were passed balls, which means the pitcher threw it and the catcher couldn't corral it in and lost it. Like I have lost my base. It's over there. This is the valley, though. I always want to check out the valleys. But you got to be careful because there's usually giant holes in the valleys too, like right there, like that hole. But there's nothing in this valley. Oh, there's compound and resin over to the right. Is that compound right there, or is that just plants? Just plants, but there's compound and resin over there. Whoa, don't drive in the hole. Okay, so we're going to take this ammonia back. We are going to make 3 things of hydrazine. Well, 2 things of hydrazine because I already have 1 on there. There's some graphite. Where did my... Oh man, that scared me. I was looking right at it too, and I was like, oh, there's plants, be careful. And then it blew up in my face. Whoops. Yeah, so out of the 13 points I had scored in that game, I only got credit for 1. Got an RBI for 1. Everything else was the catcher couldn't catch on their team. Oh crap. Okay, this is... Oh, there it is, over there. There they are. I thought they were over there. See, that's how easy it is to get lost on this planet. Oh! We need to come over here. Wait a minute. Okay, we're going to get rid of these 2 guys. Because this has more research in it than this does. But we need to go over here. Because as you see, that has the organic symbol on it. And we have a full thing of... Get me over. We have not only a full 24 pack over there, I've got a bunch in my backpack. So grab the ammonia, you put it in, top pops off, 7,800 research. Get rid of the 1,200, put the 7,800 on top. Move out of the way. I clicked off the screen, sorry. Alright, so, and which way was the base? Was this way over here. So when you look at the geometry of the ground, it's pretty much flat, and then you have the tall mountains, but then you have these like little unperfect little mounds, and usually inside of there will be all kinds of scrap. But I'm full right now, so I'm not going to go in there. Yeah, so... crud, I didn't know that one. Well, I guess I can go here. Hopefully get enough going to make it over the top to get to the other side. No, we didn't. Oh look, there's compound right there. Alright. Now we can get over there. Alright, getting back to base. We'll get back to base, we'll make the hydrazine. We will go to Silva, we will get the nickel, we will come back, and then we will make the giant batteries and the battery platform. Actually, I can make the battery platform right now because I think it's just iron. And on this planet, iron is something you will always have a lot of. God, look at all those tethers. Alright, let's get this research going over here too. So this I think is 2100, and this should be, I think it's 72 or 78. Let's see. And the way you can tell, because there's no way to tell by just looking at it, put it in and then you hit F. 2143 it said. Wow. Why it went black, I have no idea. This one is 73. 74 actually, so. Okay, so we want to make hydrazine. Hydrazine here. Hydrazine requires nitrogen? Hydrogen. I had 2 hydrogen. Am I almost out of hydrogen? Oh no, it's over here. There's another hydrogen right there. So when I go back to Silva, I'm going to have to bring back some hydrogen. Okay, so hydrazine. I want to make 2. I'll just make 2 for now, and then we'll go gather zinc. And then we'll put this in the backpack and then put it under the ship. Because we see we've got half a container still full of hydrazine, and then this rocket uses, you can put 3 bottles on there, so. Oh hey, Carrie's streaming. So there's another one for everybody to go watch. So here's another one for everybody to actually watch. That streamer there, Carrie Coley, that is my stepson. He is streaming right now. So let's close this. Welcome back, Kenny. Was it not loading before? Here, let's fill this up with hydrazine. Oh, that's not good. Well, Dosrith, my nephew who lives next door, he was just saying that he couldn't get the stream to load either, so it's showing on mine that it's running fine, but that doesn't mean it's running fine for everybody. That's good to hear. Astroneer rocks. Oh, I got a reward to catch it. It's just bites. Okay. Alright, so now we're going back to Silva. We're gonna get some, we're gonna fill up with zinc. Oh, I need to take the battery off. I'm gonna put the battery right there. Oh, it's your internet? You're in Croatia, right? Is that what you said? Croatia? Okay, so there's a bunch of ammonia. That's a good thing to have. There's a bunch of lithium. Yeah, I'm sitting at 18,000 bytes right now, so. Yep, you're in Croatia. Cool. Do I need to take anything back with me? I should make another. I really got to start making more of these medium silos. This is how I prefer to do them, where I have 1 silo full of lithium, 1 silo full of tungsten, 1 silo full of ammonia. I got 1 full of iron over here. And then all this stuff you see I have on the ground, the glass, the compound, the carbon, the resin over there, the organic. I will usually put those on their own medium. And I'm going over to grab some more hydrogen, but I need to zinc more. But I need a freaking medium silo. No, I don't have one in the ship, do I? No, because I filled it up with lithium. Crud. So we've got what? 6 small, 1 medium, 1 extra large turbine going. When I make this battery, once I go get the zinc, I may just take 2 mediums because I just have them, so I might as well. I'll leave the aluminum here. Yeah, I just made that one a little earlier. It's 17 power, so I likes it. Okay, so put that one there, this one here. Okay, so we're gonna go to silver. Oh, I forgot I had the copper too. Oh, you know what? Yep, 17 power. I think it's not gonna be as much as the large solar array. You know what? I haven't even looked. How big is the large solar array? Nope, it's more. Well, that's just a solar array. Isn't there a large solar array? I guess not. So the largest solar array does 14. The wind turbine does 17. So that's awesome. All right, I'm gonna put copper on the mediums, and I'm taking this with me to get the zinc. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do tonight while I'm watching Steve play, while I'm watching Steve stream Resident Evil, I am going to probably go mine a crap load of titanium and make a whole bunch of storage, medium storage silos, and then get a whole bunch of resin and make the stands, the platform C's. There we go. Okay, let's take that one. Alright, back to Silva, and then we're going to go mine some zinc so we can make some batteries. The game is fun. I really like the game. The game that me and Dawsworth were streaming, we got quite a ways going, and it was a lot of fun. And then we started playing Valheim, and forget it, once we started playing Valheim, nothing else mattered in the planet. There's Silva. Okay, to the home base on Silva. Oh, there's the base right there. And then before that, we were playing EverQuest 2, which is a game I played for 16 years now. Alright, so this base is a mess. I have not cleaned up this base. Oh, I didn't bring the RTG with me. Red. And I took, oh, I didn't take all the aluminum. Cool. Give me these 2, give me these 2. Oops. And we are going to make 2 more trailers. Because driving a tractor with only 1 trailer is still too bouncy. I wonder what Carrie's streaming. It should have said, it popped up on my phone. Let me see what he's streaming. Dogs are going crazy. I think somebody's home. Carrie is streaming. If my phone will load. Oh, come on, load. There it is. The Last of Us 2. If you ever want to watch a streamer, because I am right now, while it's just me streaming and it's not me and Dawes or me and Gorelord or me and my brother, this is me really laid back, not going crazy and all that kind of stuff. If you watch the stream from yesterday when I was playing EverQuest 1 with Gorelord and my brother, that was going crazy. You want to see somebody who's really laid back and in control the whole time. Watch Carrie's streams. Carrie is just so relaxed when he plays. Where did I make the spot to go down? Alright, we're going to fill this thing up with zinc. We're going to take it back to Glacio and smelt it, and then... Yep, it's right here. Look at all that resin. Yep, you're way over there. What time is it over there in Croatia right now, Kenny? It's... Here in California, it's 5 minutes to 4 in the afternoon. Whoa, I don't think I've ever taken a tractor down here now I think about it. Don't fall off the side. Don't fall off the side. You're stuck. You're stuck in the geometry now. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh yeah, physics be damned, we backed up. Alright, so we need to find zinc. We need to find spherolite. I don't know if I found any... Well, obviously I found it once, because... I don't remember going down. Wow, I only streamed this thing like this. Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I forgot I had actually gone down this way. Alright, we're looking for spherolite. It kind of looks like compound, but not really. Are you serious? That up there, that is aluminum. Oh wow, there's quartz right below me. There's the bottom of the aluminum. See, I haven't been down here with the tractor. I was walking last time I was down here. That's why you see all the tethers. Which I really prefer, because then I know where I came from. I just follow the tethers. Like leaving a ball, unwinding a ball of string behind you. That looks like... Is that compound? I can't tell if that's compound or if that's spherolite. Get up the wall. Whoa. I don't remember how much power that requires. That one requires element. I don't remember what element is required on the first planet. Actually, you know what? Oh, there's some research right next to it. See if that... Looks like a snowflake. Okay, let's go to resources. Oops. Laterite? Laterite, is that aluminum? Yep, aluminum. Okay, well, to open that up, I need 1 piece of aluminum, so let's go over here. I really don't need it because it's only going to be like 400 instant research, I think. But I'm going to do it anyway because I can. That's the whole reason. So I just need to... Aluminum for me is the worst one when it does that, where the graphics glitch and it just stays there. I just need 1. There we go. That's all I need. Tethers, if you haven't played the game, You connect them to your base if it has oxygen, and it'll run a line of oxygen for you. Oh, that's all compound. Well, if I need a compound, there's some compound. Alright, and then you come over here, you grab the ladder light, and you plug it in. It opens. You get rid of all the stuff in your head. There we go. Move this. And there's your tiny little bit of research. 441, which was about 20 less than you'd get from putting this in the research canister thing. Well, crud, I need to find spare light. What is that? I think I found some right over there. Okay, so need to go that way. So straight and take a left. Whoops, I mean to pop out the other side. Well, I guess that's good because I can do this. Get rid of all these guys out of the way. And then flatten it out. Alright, so let's go that way and get that sphere light. We need to make some batteries. Oh man. Oh, there's more freaking quartz over there. Alright, so you gotta be careful near these guys. They will explode and do damage to you. So if you just dig in the ground underneath them, they will explode and go away. Right, we need to go that way. Such loud dogs. So, where was it at? It was over there, that way. I can't tell from here. That looks like compound. That looks like compound. That is compound, right? Is that compound over there? It's hard to tell from a distance because spherolite looks like compound, but the bubble is broken. Instead of having the big bubbles, it's like the bubble is broken a little bit. Let's just go look. What else I got to do? That is spherolite. Because it's got a little bit more white to it, I think. And it's shining. Yep, that's spherolite. That's what we want. We found it. Okay, so we're going to mine that. And we smelt it and turn it into zinc. We take the zinc back to Glacio, where I have all the lithium that I just collected from Vesano, however you pronounce it. And, whoa, hello, glitch. That's what you get when you try to get out of your tractor next to a stalactite. Or a stalagmite. I can't remember who it was. Was it Steve that told me how he remembered how to tell stalactites from stalagmites? I can't remember. Why do I have organic? Oh, wait, gonna need organic eventually, but I just don't need it yet. And it's so easy to get. Oops. You know, if the research was worth a crap on this planet, I would take that. But research on this planet is very small, so I don't care. I can put like 480 research items here, and at the time it takes to do that 960 worth of research on Glacio, I could have it. Oh, is that one not going to do it either? I can have 4,000. I can have the 7800s. Okay. Oh, on my phone. Oh, I forgot I had the little wind turbine put on my shoulder. It just recharged all my power. We need to move out over the top of this, so I need to create a bridge. Nope, I want it flat. There we go. Let's go that way. Nothing is so impossible that you can't build a bridge over the top of it. Whoa! Stop. And I hate these little shards that just hang out in the air like that. Oh, so that one actually went away. So that graphic one went away. That's cool. Oh crap, plants, I forgot. I have died to plants exploding in my face before. Not for a long time, but it has happened. And those grenade throwing ones, the first time I ran into them. 3,750 bytes for nothing? That doesn't sound good. Did I do the RTG? Did I already research the RTG? Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, the hydrazine thruster? This guy right there? Tungsten and steel? Is that it for the sapphire light that was sapphire light that was here? I think that's it for there. How much was that? That wasn't very much. That was only 8, 9, 10. That sucks. Whoa, I almost fell off. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking over the top of this, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's some right there. Any more right there? Anybody? Anybody? No. Okay. Bueller. It's funny when I'm doing this, I'm like craning my neck in real life. It's like, why? It's not helping me see anything? Alright, let's go back up. Like I said, it's very, very easy to get lost underground if you're not doing the walking thing and putting up tethers behind you. See, I came from this way. Stop getting stuck. You're a tough little tractor. Tough little tractors. Oh, there's some aluminum over there. So I came from that way. Let's go look over. Oh, there's crystal. Some scrap down there. I think a medium battery, isn't a medium battery 1 lithium, 1 zinc? Yep. So this will make me 10 batteries, so that should be enough. No point in dragging it out. If I need to get more, I can do it off stream. Or I can do it another day, no big deal. I just want to make these batteries for the base. So I don't lose all that energy when I'm overproducing. Yeah, come on, what is taking so long? There we go. Well, I know if I ever need any compound, there's a bunch right there. And you see, like, the way this is all laid out, this is me walking. I didn't bring the tractor down here when I made all this. That's why there are tethers. But I prefer walking over the tractor if I'm exploring, because leaving the tethers shows me how I came up. Oh crap. Get up, get up. But one of the bad things too is you can drive over tethers no problem. But every now and then, for some reason, driving over a tether will knock the tether over. And it'll knock it over and it'll disconnect from the other tethers. And then your oxygen will be cut off. Which is not a big deal if you're just playing solo. But if you're streaming the game with, like I was with DOS, it was, he would be down below and I would hit one of these things, and for some reason all of a sudden it would register that I hit it, and Dosworth would lose all his oxygen, and I'd have to, and trying to reconnect tethers when you have a tractor nearby is almost impossible. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning where you are, right, Kenny? I think I was still up at 1 o'clock last night here in California. Go up, move up, go up. There you go. Okay. But trying to reconnect a tether when you have a tractor nearby, it keeps trying to reconnect to the tractor. So it becomes a pain in the butt. Alright, so we are going to grab this. We'll take it, we'll smelt it back in Glacier. So get out, close that. Grab that. Put it in rocket. Rocket's got all kinds of freaking hydrazine still. Is there anything I want to take from here? Yeah, I'm going to grab this compound because for some reason I just cannot get compound on Glacier. Alright. Off we go, back to Glacier. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock? Yeah, it's 4 o'clock. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to smelt these batteries. I'm going to get the batteries set up. Where the heck is Glacier? Get the stand set up, hook the batteries up to the stand, and then I'm going to end the stream for the day. And then go watch Carrie stream for a little bit. And then I will be watching Steve streaming tonight. Where is the base? Looking for... See, the first time I went to another planet in this game, I didn't know anything about beacons. And once you land and you put something down, if you don't put a beacon down, and then you try to come back and you don't know which one it is, I just quit that game and started another one. See, and I haven't done any of the gates here. I've only done one gate on the original game, or the original planet, the original game. Come on. There it is. Alright, so back at Belicio Base. Alright, and we've bought a bunch of zinc, so let's get the sapphire on the smelter so we can get some smelting done. And then where did I put the lithium? Lithium is here. So we're gonna do 8. So I have, let me get all this off of me. And then like I said, what I'll probably do the next time you see me play this game, I will probably have a whole bunch of medium silos over there with all the elements all organized, instead of this really quick setup I've got going here. There we go. Okay, so first off, I need to make the B. So I'm going to make this is the way I've always done batteries. Well, on my main planet, is I go to the extra large platform B for iron. Okay. Yeah, we did the big ones, the ones that hold 400 each, Kenny, in the stream that me and my nephew were doing. But it's a whole lot easier to do it when there's more than one person playing, because you have to make a whole lot of nanocarbon. Okay, so this is the platform I use. Is that one going? Nope. No energy coming. The wind's not blowing. Oh, there we go. The big one's going. 17 energy. And if you've not played this game, that was just put in the game 2 days ago. That's the extra large wind turbine. And then coming down here, I had to use extenders. You pull the cord as far as it'll go, and then put an extender. Pull that cord as far as it'll go. Put an extender. So I put it up there, thinking it would get more wind up there, but I don't know. I'm gonna get another one for making the batteries, because it's something you get for making the batteries. And I think I will put that over here on the ground somewhere. Oh, there we go. Now we're making some juice. It's not showing. There it is. So it's not showing it moving, but it's moving. So this here, you can do it. You can still do it, Kenny. It's just you can still get up there and do it. It just takes longer. Like right now, if Dawes was playing this game with me 2 days ago, we would have been, this base would have been completed already in the first 3 hours. But so this stand, I call this the magazine rack stand. Oh, let me hook the tractor up. Is the tractor already hooked up? Nope, let me hook the tractor up to add a little bit more power when the wind's not blowing. There we go. Those are all done. Okay, so we need zinc. Oh, okay, I see. An accidental backup copy, as I used to call them. Now, the thing I like about this stand that I realized when I was playing with Dawes, you see it sits, this is why I call it the magazine rack. Everything sits sticking out this way. Is I will take it and I'll put it on the side of the mountain and turn it around. I think I need to make another light pole and put it over there for when I put all these things up. Alright, we're almost done. I think the batteries are on here, aren't they? Small batteries you can print from your backpack. The medium batteries you print from here. Yep, there they are. Okay. Alright, so give me one of these guys. Give me one of these guys. So, get to getting. Alright. So now this, I'm going to open it here before I move it. Yeah, the game is awesome when you actually... Oh, I just got a... finished. I'm going to deal with that, what I just finished here in a second. Okay, so this, you see how it sits. What I do is when I put it up, I take it and I turn it this way. Oops. And I'll put it like there. Oh, no, let's put it. I want it to sit straight. There we go. So now it's sitting kind of like flat. Is that gonna reach? Whoa. Hematite didn't miss. Well, I have a bunch of extenders. Let me grab an extender. Okay, so what I do is I come here. I have the extenders up in my left shoulder here, so that is the C button. So I pull this as far as it'll go. I'll put it there, and I hit C, and it puts an extender on it. And that's gonna not work because that's going the wrong way. Let's go this. Okay, let's bring this one out this way. And then we'll plug it in. Gosh darn it. Bring this one this way. Work it there. And we'll bring that to there. So that will put batteries draining out that way. And then here we will do this. And then we will go here. So that'll run power into the batteries. There we go. Alright, yep, just like that, Kenny. And then we take and we grab one of the batteries. We'll put it up here real quick. While everything's going, get it up there. Now these batteries will hold 512 units of power. And it's not draining from the things that are, oh crap. It's not draining from things that are using power right now. It's what's left over that should be going to the battery. And then once the battery, once everything stops going, then it'll start draining power from the battery. Alright, so let's make the other 7. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, oops, 4, 4. And then we'll kick back here. We'll make it print them until I run out of inventory, and then we'll make the other 3 after that. Yep, and we're at 4 hours right now, yeah. So we'll get these batteries set up, and then I'll end the stream. And then I'll be back on probably tomorrow sometime. I don't know. Every day is kind of, I'm still trying to get everything set up here, so. Oh, we're still getting power just from the 2 little RTGs? Oh, because I have nothing smelting, I have nothing on the atmospheric, I have nothing on the chemistry table, and I don't have any research going. So the RTGs right now are just powering the batteries. and get the batteries all nice and full. Oh, I forgot it is 10. It's 5 and 5, yeah, so... And I have exactly 5 zinc, so... And I have free research right there. 300 and 300. Okay, so let's go for more. 1, 2, 4. Am I missing a zinc? I thought I had 10. I thought I got 10. Did I only get 9? Well, it's not the end of the world or anything, but I thought I had 10 zinc. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it just put it down on the... Didn't put it back on there, it just put it on the platform. Oh, no, wait, that's right. I have 4 on me and there's 1 left. Yeah, that's right, okay. For some reason I thought I had 4 and then would I have 2 left. Public education. Beautiful. Okay, so the batteries are powering something. What are they powering? Yep, I need to go out. So what I plan on doing today, off stream, is I am going to make a whole bunch of these medium silos and the little stands for them, and go find a bunch more research to throw here on the research. So stuff that's really boring to watch. Not that I'm all that exciting to watch in the first place, but oops, can't put it up until you make it, Jonathan. There we go, last one. Oh, and then I need to get what my... Oh, the power was off. No, print it. I need to get my rewards. My large wind turbine and my large solar panel. Sweet. Okay, these are gonna go over here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put them right there. Where's the sun? What's the path of the sun? I think I should put the solar... I'm gonna put the solar up top, because down here it's not gonna get the sun for as much. Well, hopefully I make it a little entertaining. I don't... Whoops. Clicked off it again. Let's see. I don't think I can put this on the tractor. I haven't made a large rover yet. I plan on making a large rover. That probably the next stream will be me making the large rover. Oh, can I make it up there without running out of oxygen? Oh, cool. I didn't realize that the connectors would give me oxygen too. That's awesome. Okay, this is the first of the large solar panels I've made, which looks like it has to be on a platform. Dang it. Okay, so we are going to have to make a... I think that would be a large A. Let's make a large A platform real quick. I know I said I was logging off right now, but I got to get this up and running. Oh, let's get the battery put up. Boy, look at all that energy going to the batteries. Each one of those is 512 energy when it's full. And no matter where you're at, it will always show you the one that is charging or decharging. So if you move, you see it'll move with you, so it's always facing you. I like that. Okay, what am I doing? I need to make a large platform. I need resin. I think it's only 2 for a large A. Yep. Alright, there we go. Yeah, they don't look like the other solar panels are still in the game, right? Yeah, the solar array. So the solar array is still in the game. That's the one that looks like this. It looks like the B platform. Yeah, there it is, solar array. That was the one that did, I think it was 8 power. It was the most, before they jumped the game up, it was 8 power. And now it does 14. I don't think I can get up right here. Can I get up right here? Oh, I can. Sweet. I'll just stay following along close to these guys so I don't lose any oxygen. I didn't realize that the connectors gave oxygen too. Alright, so let's put this here. Pop it out. Stop rolling. Pop it out. Move this guy over. Put this right here. And I think I have to activate it, or is it already activated? It's already activated, there's just no sun yet. Alright. So how much is that? That is... So that's 8. So that is now 8, and the other one is 14. No, not at all, Kenny. Actually, it makes me feel like I'm doing something right. If you're taking it as a tutorial, then I'm doing something right. Let's go set up the other one down here. Don't fall. Last time I slid all the way down, I fell. Alright, there we go. Now, it takes a lot to insult me. Well, I mean, it's not hard to insult me, but it takes a lot for me to feel insulted. Oh, I forgot this needs a stand too. So I need another A for that guy. That's not the same. I thought it was extra large. It's just large. So need another stand, and I only have 1 resin. Yay! I need to find one more. Oh, there's resin right there. So let's get up here and get to this resin. Give me this resin. I need to make a soil centrifuge here. So I can, because I do a lot of digging. And that way I can just, since it's so hard to find compound for some reason, I could use the soil that I'm digging and pop up all kinds of compound. 2 canisters of soil will give me 8 compound. Alright. Whoa! That was cruising. Actually, I could probably just put it right there. Yeah, but that won't look right. Alright, let's go build one more of these A's. Oops. Put the rest of the resin back down. Like I said, you put the white circle shows where you're putting it. And if you put the white circle on top where the center of the circle is in the middle of the gray thing on top, it should stand right on top. If you go higher than 3, usually in the wind, 3 may not even work. Oh, 3 works. But if you go higher than 3 in the wind, it might just blow over. Well, I'm giving my experience. What I've experienced in the game, maybe the stupid mistakes that I've made. If I point them out, then maybe people will realize, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Let's get over here. Let's drop this back here. So these are the stand Cs that are made specifically for the medium. Well, I think specifically for the medium storage silos. And you have 3 of the cable plugs. So there's 1 back here. So that's what I'm going to put this fan on. It's going to come off the back of this one because I want this side over here to be open so I can connect it to all the ones I'm going to put up later. There we go, there's a medium. Yep, life is learning from your mistakes. I agree 100%. You got to be able to make mistakes to learn from mistakes. Alright, so I still have this buggy over here that I'm not going to use. And the rover seat. The rover seat I'm going to keep because when I make the large rover, I don't think I've even unlocked him yet. Let me unlock him. That's the regular buggy. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I think the big one doesn't require a whole lot to make. It's a lot of... Yeah, it's aluminum alloy and rubber. So I can make this really quick. Alright, yeah, but this is where I'm going to end now. If I start doing other stuff, I'm never going to log off. So I'm going to end this here. God, that one's already full too. Alright, I'll leave that next to me so I know what I'm doing. Okay, so thanks everybody for watching. Follow if you haven't followed, it's free. Subscribe if you can afford to. If you can't, that's no big deal. Following's free. You'll see when I'm on. I don't have a set schedule right now. It's kind of out there crazy because my in real life has changed quite a bit. I'll make sure tonight you watch Steve Fantasy. Yep, I hope you're there, Kenny. Tonight, make sure 8 p.m. Pacific, which is about 3 hours from now. A little over 3 hours. Steve Fantasy will be streaming Resident Evil 7. Follow Dozreth, follow Carrie Coley, and I will see everybody probably tomorrow.